Big up, people. Let's see what's happening today. Let's kick it off.
Since I was younger, I've had the hunger to fill up my lungs with marijuana. Cause I wanna never go younger. I wanna stay on top, smoking the pop, producing hip hop. But the haters wanna stop me, but I'll never stop. My lyrics can be cryptic shit, which you shouldn't witness. Twisted, vicious, not fictitious. Something making cops suspicious. This is written under the influences of my medicine. So I suggest that you just pass the bong and then let me hit this. Bubbling bong, whether I'm strong, yeah, I'm getting utterly wrong. People say it shouldn't be done, but they try to be good at the fun. I like a microphone with me whenever I like to go. You see, cause when I hear it, I beat whenever I make me smoking weed. Depending on the potency, it helps to be a pro MC. Nobody can hold this piece of poetry and foes believe. Whether you be close to me or even if you're overseas, I'll gladly say this openly, I'm taking over globally. I'll get round to it one of these days. It's a factor, lyrically I am the pro. I'm the master, nobody can deny me my flow. You better pastor, marijuana around the microphone. You know I'm in the zone when I'm smoking the homegrown. I'm smoking Grasper, smoking 80 quarters a pound. And when it's backed up, with bitches in the baseline sound, you can act up. This ain't addictive and satisfying when you're living in the life of a Rastafarian. I'm a veteran, inevitably better than anyone with a shred of evidence of being excellent. Please be hesitant, messing with the president. Evidently that's me, never be bad to anyone till they turn nasty. I think calmly, don't wake up till 3:30. So really I've only got half a day to get angry. There ain't no plan B, smoking the gang see me, ripping these lyrics whenever I smoke to a damn beat. The heart beats whenever my pen and pad meet. It's hard to see for you to ever understand me. I have weed in the pocket by my arse cheek. But last week I lost it within the car seat. It had me very angry. And if you see me on the streets, don't ask me if you can have some from me. You even offer money, and know if I'm with a mate, it don't mean you can have threes. Fuck it, go on then. Hurry up, hurry up. It's a factor, lyrically I am a pro. I'm the master, nobody can deny me my flow. You better pastor, marijuana around the microphone. You know I'm in the zone when I'm smoking the home. I'm smoking Grasper, smoking 80 quarters a pound. And when it's backed up, with bitches in the baseline sound, you can act up. This ain't addictive and satisfying when you're living in the life of a Rastafarian. You shouldn't smoke weed, it's bad for your memory. And if you are an MC, well then you are gonna be arguably the biggest failure in our family tree. Hard to believe actually, ain't my dad in this tree. People be criticizing, but don't be dissing until you've tried it. Anyone who has, they can't deny that life is nicer, flying higher. Plenty of lyricists that I know go wicked records and they smoke the dope. I guess I get better with every talk, and my ex got better with every bloke. When is the beat ahead of me, yo? I guess setting them ready and enemy go. My enemy daddy, so enemies know I'm not threatening, yo. I'm just letting you know. Nobody can get ahead of me though. I'm open to challenges, let it be known. Step up to me and I'm ready to blow. I'm like a time bomb with a second to go. Domination on the mic, I cause annihilation. I kill with
You know what? I've just read that there, right? I was talking over that video there. Are you saying that you couldn't understand what I was saying? Was it all muffled? I didn't know that. I checked on that the other day, and I checked if everyone could hear us properly, and said, yeah. Saying that as much as I like you three in the chat, I can't trust you as far as I could throw you. I mean, Slim, obviously Slim's the sensible one, or he pretends to be. So maybe I trust Slim, yeah, but Dave and Big G, Jesus. You know what I mean? Give me a choice, man. Come on. Who's coming? Is somebody coming on anyway? Because I've got too much to talk about, and I'll just waffle on if nobody comes on. Like, so if you want to get on, yeah, it's going to be nice, chilled. You know the one. No pressure in it. You know, just the lads watching the footy, talking about shit, and slagging Dave Smithers off. So if you're into that, this is where you want to be. Although, let me tell you, absolutely brilliant live going on. I can't deny it. I knew it would be as well. YTA, Rob, doesn't do many lives, but from what I remember, his lives are always brilliant. and he's done his first one for a while, half one. Been trying to get on, I got on the panel, like first or second. This is when there was only about 50 people. Because, like, you want to be on his panel, don't you? Everyone respects him, don't they? Right, so I said, who's the next G who comes in the chat, yeah? And it's only the butter boy. Big up, Davey. You've just joined the first 4G club there. Andrew Vostok, yes. Here we go. Vostok, man, I tell you. If ever, if you aren't subbed to Vostok, right, you've got to sub. Somebody share his link, yeah? Because he'll randomly throw a live up, yeah. They're always on YouTube, so I don't think he saves them. So if you miss them, you miss them. But if you get a notification, please just go over and have a bit of crack with him, or watch him make a 2 foot long breakfast stotty. Quality, man, absolutely quality. Davey, what happened yesterday, mate? Apparently we were all over them, and then we were 2-0 down. We should have been 2-0 up. I don't even watch the highlights or anything when we get beat, I'll be honest. He's Big G with his excuses. See, so remember that. Remember what he's put there, yeah? And now because, he's run out of it saying that he was on today, so I'll let him off. Jim Starr. Hey up. Hey up. Here he is. The marine mammal consultant expert. Stinks of fish. Stinks of mackerel. One of the biggest flip-floppers on YouTube. It's Aldi. The sea lion romancer. Oh, Sunday roast. I don't do Sunday roast, you do. You might not know this, right, but everyone else knows it. I've got a phobia of gravy, mate. Gravy. I know it sounds mental, but I just can't stand gravy. I get tortured for it, mate. So I don't really do Sunday roast. It's all gravy, mate. Good that you're listening in, though, brother. I think you might enjoy it. Bit of that, dude. About to make cod and chips. Ooh. I said, Bostog's other claim to fame on YouTube, right? Well, this is in my opinion, is he can grow a beard. He's like, can grow a beard overnight. I think there's only one other person who could possibly grow a beard faster, and that's Andrew J. You know what I mean? But I know Bostog. I've seen him start alive, like clean shaven. By the end of it, he's got a tash. He's got an Eddie Murphy tash. I know, yeah. Got that, like. I've got me. Dave's. I think Dave has the feeling that he owes me one. He thinks we've been going in on him a little bit too much this week. But I don't. We haven't even started on Dave yet. I mean, he's providing us with the content, though, doesn't he? What do you expect? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but Bostog, man, just go to the chippy, don't you? Go to the chippy, mate. No harm done there. Yeah, R.I.P. Dickie Davies, by the way. I grew up with World of Sport on a Saturday. Felt Dickie. We'll all remember Dickie's tash, won't we? Proper man's tash. Don't know what was going on with the hair, but yeah. And R.I.P. I should have put that as well. John Motson, Motty's dead. Listen, do you think? I reckon he'll get buried. I reckon that his sheepskin coat will be with him, right? Motty's responsible for some of the greatest commentary ever in the BBC. Legendary, man. Absolute institution. Stalwart. Has anyone else ever used that word? Stalwart. Brilliant word, that. I need to brush up on my English language, like, to be honest. Yeah, you know what? Like, I can't grumble because what's that about YouTuber Silence Live there and numbers. I mean, I knew the being there, but if you look in the chat, all the people, everybody's just like people from all the other channels. You know, the ones that are sort of not arguing, but a little bit divided. They're all jumping on Rob's here. I don't know. Like, I tried to get on because I thought, yeah, this is the panel that you want to be on if you can be. Like, they don't happen very often, and everyone respects Rob, don't they? You know, and round here, Rob thinks you're all right, then you kind of all right. But I got on the panel and then it started echoing. There was only three of us on, Masters and Rob, and I had to go back off because the mic was crackling or something. I was on my phone, and I couldn't get back on, man. They wouldn't let me back on. Not Rob wouldn't. Just StreamYard. Devote. They only wanted 5 minutes to just say thanks and that for putting us on his videos and that. But to be honest, that's the type of where I would go. Like, I'd have to say people like what Rob's got in there, because he's in the middle, just sits on the fence and that. You get this. Anyone who doesn't know, Boss Dog has been I don't know what's the word, renovating or refitting. He's refitting a shop. He's doing it up. He's going to be the next Vidal Sassoon of Cardiff. People are going to want to come get their haircut at Boss Dog's. I'm not sure what he's calling it actually. He hasn't said yet. But I know it's going to be like this cool sort of wake up. You know what I mean? Do they call them barbers now? Yeah, refurb. That's what he's doing. He's refurbing the shop, turning it into a barber's. Yeah, but he wants to have its own. He's got to put his own little spin on it. You know, it's got to be a bit different. But if you get anyone who's seen Boss Dog's pad, his penthouse pad, which is basically what it is. Will know that shop if the shop's anything like that. You know, you're going to want to be in there. But I think Sweeney Todd's. That's you now, Boss Dog. Sweeney Todd. And just imagine Boss Dog like clipping his scissors, can you? Just like, you know, what do they wear, the barbers? You have a costume. Did Sweeney Todd have like a costume? Yeah, we're going to get around football this afternoon because I know we've got Slim in, who's a big Man United fan. Big G, big Man United fan. We will be watching along, like I'll have it on the big screen in front of me. Are you going to be doing the fades as well? Doing the fades, like. Going all we'll be doing the dreadlocks and that next month. We should do specialised in mustache styling. You know, you should grow one of them big massive ones where they all curl around at the ends, yeah. So people come in just to see your tash. There you go, see? Just call me Gumtree. You know what I'm saying? Well, Richard Grimes coming in there with the bud and cuts, like it. What else could we call it? A cut above the rest. Oh, Big G was just saying, I can't remember. I thought, bloody hell, I forgot already. It's not good to start, is it? It'll have been in a good light though, G. It'll have been in a good light there. Just on about, we're just procrastinating again. And we're like that word, procrastination. Anyone know? Can anyone give me a quick, in the chat, a quick description of the word procrastination? Basically, what's it mean? Are these all names you've got, like a curl up and you know, like this bloke. So imagine this bloke. This bloke goes into Boss Dogs, yeah, to get his haircut. He sits down and Boss Dogs just starts snipping away, and Boss Dog goes, "Did you come in here with a red tie on?" He said, "No." He goes, "Oh, I've slit your throat." Then another bloke sat down there. Boss Dog snipping away there, and within like 5 minutes, he's got like cut his face 3 times. His head's bleeding, and I can't remember the joke now. Totally gone. Totally gone. Yes, Ted Lone. Ted, see if you can people keep me updated with the quiz thing, or is this the first explanation? Boss Dog, where did you get that? Where did you get that from? So I don't agree with that. That's not what I'm thinking. Procrastinate. Oh man, that's probably I don't know. Is there anything real in my head like dawdling? Is that your explanation of procrastinate? Is that what you're saying? It means dawdling because one way of looking at it, yeah, but still not what I'm thinking of. Here today, gone tomorrow. Not bad, but like a bit long-winded, isn't it, mate? Long-winded. Got to yes. Oh, I like that. I like it. Airport. See, Bostog's not just a good cook, and he's not just a good cook. You know what I mean? He puts a lot of thought into things. You know. Big G, did you like my video? We're going to get round to this, but might as well do it now. Did anybody notice, right? Just to get the bottom of this, did anybody notice that the last 4 shots? So there were little clips, right? 15-second clips from that last live I did the other night. Now, the weird thing is, right? I put 4 up. I put 2 up last night and 2 today. But I've been tagging, or not tagging, but I've been, what's the word? Clickbaiting, basically, which I never ever do. I've only ever done it once on a video where I mentioned Pablo's name, video create. and it got the most views, right? But on these shorts, I put the first one was a clip of Daryl and Armchair Arthur talking about getting stoned. That one's had 200 odd views, right? Yes, I'm Marie, how we doing? That's had 200 odd views, right? The one next to it, which is, I think, something to do with Scouser or Big G's OCD, only about 30 or 40 views. I don't get it. Big G, did you see it, mate? Yeah, that's it. That's the one, Big G. That's my explanation, yeah. Or branching out. You know, when you start, you go to do something, and then you end up doing something else, and you forget what you started on. That's what I'm thinking. That's the one, mate. Yeah, yeah. I would say that, mate. I would say that. But what I'm impressed with, Boss Dog, is that you're doing it all yourself, you know what I mean? Or most of it. Like, you know, you're going to be able to look back on that and say you had a good input on that, you know. You didn't just go and pay someone to design it. And yeah, even though I have caught you having a few days off this week, yeah, you've got to have a few days off, mate. Richard Gray. I think you will do something on the. You want to make it more than just a haircut, don't you? You know what I mean? Big G, what time's this match starting? Are they all building up or what? Because I'm good at it. At the minute, I've got YouTube Asylum on the big screen. I think that's where a lot of people in there would normally be over here. So it doesn't matter that there's only a few. And if you do want to go and watch YouTube Asylum, don't worry. Just do a flavors special. Flavor still gets more views when he's not even there than I do. When I'm banging a massive quiz out. Yeah, 4 o'clock. I'm thinking, yeah. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, was anyone in Norris's early on? I jumped on Norris's. Did anyone see that? Totally forgot about that as well. Jesus, what's going on? What do I reckon on the tune? You know what, Richard? Right, I'll tell you. I've worked right. I've worked in Stanley for 8 or 9 years. So a lot of my friends, right, and I was a borough lad. Imagine a borough lad, XR2I. I think I was about 25. Had my own house. Rocks up in this factory in Stanley full of Geordies. Here we go. Full of Geordies, right, Richard? Swear down. Within about a week, I felt like I'd been there a year, mate. So everyone, like all of them, I absolutely love the Geordies. Some of my best mates still the Geordies now. But as for the football, uh, I think Kev. I think it was the days when Kev Keegan was manager. You know, in the glory days when he's got the Champions League and yeah, like Tino and that. That's the Newcastle I remember. Being a fortress. St James has been a fortress, but I'll be honest, up until let's not get it twisted. This time last year, you could have been going down. Could have been a different story, but respect to your manager, Eddie Howe. Massive respect, mate. But just to finish that off, Richard, I reckon I think Man United. I think Man United will just nip you. I reckon. I reckon 1-0 or 1 or 2-0, man. You've got a problem with your keeper as well. which is a bit of a sickener because I think that is it Nick Pope? Pretty sure that he's gonna end up England's keeper after Pickford, like number one. I think he paid 10 million for him as well, man. Absolute snip. Now is it? This Ludon's there. Just come back from a little outing there, so I jumped on the chance. Do I sound like I'm laid down? Like, do I sound like I'm laid down? You know, weird. I know, mate. I want to say Newcastle, but I know for a fact, right, that there was a few videos last night. I think it was Bear Britain was there, you know, from London, and some of them were in Trafalgar Square. Now I think it's just the northeast thing there, because that's what Borough did the 3 times we got to Wembley. Well, twice at Wembley actually. The other one was Cardiff. Oh, here we go. Yo.
Oh, yeah? What are you waffling on about?
No, yeah, I'm just thinking there. Don't know, I had loads to talk about. And it's one of them, you know, when you come on, I've already been waffling for half an hour.
You forgot. I've missed it. I've missed
No, I've just been talking, you know. I've just been like talking basically since for half an hour, just with people who were in. Because the thingy's on in here, you know, Rob.
Yeah, I said you jumped on his panel before. You've got to be there, haven't you, Moon, eh?
That was one person who I wanted to talk to. And I don't even know what happened. The sound was going, or I was echoing or something.
Yeah,
I was only going to be on 5 minutes.
I was listening in the background, and then when you came on, it was like a bit of an echo. But your mic was dead quiet, though. Couldn't hardly hear you.
Damn, I don't know why.
I was watching that, thought, God, here he comes again. You know what I mean?
That's what people are going to be saying about you if you keep jumping up on these panels. Keep your eye on this one. Big G knows what she's like.
Oh, is that Big G? I tell you what, I'll jump off and go and time the bugger out, should I? He started a war.
He's taken over while you're on the panel. He's doing your job. Look, let's get the light hit, people. Think, so they're all over there. There's like 100 there. I don't blame him.
He's still alive, is he?
Sorry?
He's still alive now, is he?
Oh, yeah, he'll be on for a while, isn't he?
Oh, all right.
It depends how he gets on, but he always, could you remember his old lads?
Yeah.
He always went off, didn't he?
Aye.
Usually like 4 or 5 hours. It depends who he has on, but I can see it was bubbling up nicely there, but I think it's only one of them.
Yeah, there was one early. I was watching one early this morning. Kind of early when you did it. You were still asleep. It was maybe about 7:30 when I woke up. I'm sure he was on then.
Oh, could have been, yeah.
I didn't go in the chat like I was just like listening in the background.
Yeah. Remember Docs?
Sorry?
Remember Docs 77?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the chat here. He's been popping in like a few times. Usually
yeah. He's always about now.
Before I forget,
Feedback there.
Feedback now.
Yeah, it was like all crackly. Talk.
Hello.
I know it sounds
know.
alright. What were you going to say? Or you forgot?
Yeah, before I forget, right? No, I have remembered, right? Have you seen my last 4 shorts? Did you see them?
Something about where you've taken a video of Armchair Arthur.
It's like a clip, isn't it? It's a clip of the lad that, like one of the lads that I done the other night. It's just a clip of it, right?
Yeah.
But them first 2, I haven't perfected it yet, right? It's called Remix. Have you seen it on, at the top of the page when you're watching
We said
somebody's
what's that remix button for before, haven't we?
Yeah.
Have you worked it out? Have you?
Well, I want to because it's brilliant. You know what I mean? What it does, you go to a section of your live, right? And you press that remix button. I should be saying this because I could be saying that I've done it all, but you press this remix button, right, and it makes a short up, about a certain subject.
Right.
And it sort of picks that short out for you when it starts and finishes. But if you listen to them, they just get the point out right at the end. It's like 15 seconds.
Well, you,
Mad.
So how many have you put up now? 100?
Yeah. No, hello, listen. So the first 2, right? So I never clickbait anyone, you know what I mean? Titles. You don't, you just don't, right? I mean, nobody does. But but I put Daryl's name in the first one, right? I put Daryl Talks Munchies with Armchair Arthur, right? So with 2 names. That one has had like 200 odd views, right?
Right.
But the one after it about Big G being OCD, right? About 30 views, and for the first time ever, somebody's unsubscribed.
Someone's unsubbed here because of said Big J's got OCD.
No, yeah, they've watched that clip. It says views, likes, and then where it normally says subscribers, it's normally I'm buzzing if I get 1 or 2. This says -1.
Never.
Swear down. Who the hell's that?
Oh, wait, that'll not show up on mine, will it? It'll only show up on yours, you loon.
Yeah, it only shows up on mine, yeah. Mad that, innit? That's the first time ever. Can anyone tell us if Louise is oh yeah, you are, it's your picture. Because it was you were a headlamp, weren't you?
Was I?
Nobody thought to tell us we were a headlamp for like hours.
What time's the match on? 4:30?
I think it's 4.
4, is it?
Yeah, it'd be crazy down there, down London. Have you seen any BBAs, or I think he was in London, someone else?
No, I've been out and busy. I've been with mums and that. I've not Andrew been to McDonald's.
Oh yeah,
are you gutted?
Oh no, that's it. You honest, shocking that, like, well, it is heartless for you. Shocking that. The thing is though, has anyone ever had McDonald's delivered? Surely it's cold, isn't it, by the time it gets there? They always get it wrong as well.
We used to go delivered at work and it was still warm, like, off that Uber Eats or whatever you call it. They stopped doing it now. So I'm not really a McDonald's lover though, am I? Not like you used to.
No, I love my McDonald's. Like say, I've started going on the way to work in the morning. It's getting part of my ritual.
Especially breakfasts. Oh, I kind of thinking now, worse than McDonald's breakfast. Honestly.
Are you kidding? Come on.
Burgers or bacon and out, do I? Like that?
You're missing out there, you know.
I'd rather have a chicken McSpicy.
Oh, there's the new one out, you know. There's a new one out, isn't there? Some chicken.
Chicken
Sounds,
McSpicy.
oh yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. I don't
But
like the chips. Chips are out. Too much salt in them.
I think Burger King chips are the ones like that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
even
definitely.
even Burger King burgers, right? But they are probably better than McDonald's, but no one goes to Burger King, do they? It's always
It's too
empty.
expensive, man. It's double the price, isn't it?
Is it?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Mega expensive.
You never see them closing down though. You never see like, even though they're always empty, they're always there. They never, any other shop that was that quiet would be able to pay the rent.
You can get vouchers offline for Burger King though, or you always could. Remember when we used to get them? I used to get them from work all the time.
Yeah.
Remember when we went in with St. Jesus?
Yeah. But you know what was mad, right? When I first, this will probably be about 30 years ago, right? When you used to go to McDonald's, it was different, wasn't it? They changed the way that they served you, and all the burgers were already ready, weren't they?
Because they kept them in the heat thing for so long.
Yeah,
I'm not going to tell your subs about Jesus in his karate uniform.
Which bit's that?
When we went to Burger King, man, he said, "I am Jesus" on his back and that. He come in, started pinching on the milks and sugars and stuff, didn't he?
Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah.
The Stockton special.
What was he doing? Had he been to the casino or something? Or what was it? He was hanging outside the casino, wasn't he?
He was like in a robe, wasn't he? Like a karate robe or something. And he had wrote on in black marker, "I am Jesus" on his back, and he had long straggly hair and that.
Yeah,
he had a massive bin bag, and he was shoving all the salt, sugar and shit in his bin bag, and he got turfed out, didn't he?
So
that was Jesus.
Exactly. So it just shows you like the type of people that are around. You know what I mean? Like, I think you've seen it, Lou. I don't know if anyone. I'll find it and try and share it. But the video of that lad in Middlesbrough last week. Remember?
Oh yeah, you showed us it, man.
It was about. Did anyone else see it? It was
just
on
the norm, innit? Just the normal.
Whose channel was that? MMA Philosophy. He's from Middlesbrough. You have a look on his channel, anyone who hasn't seen it, and look for a short that says a typical day in Middlesbrough. And just have a look at this lad. It's like, what is it, about 9, 10 o'clock in the morning? He's just walking in the middle of the road with his trousers around his ankles, shuffling.
And his tin upside down.
He's got a tin of lager, right, but it's upside down. And MMA Philosophy's walking past him. So he starts videoing, and like saying, "What's up, kid? You've got your trousers around your ankles," and the lad just doesn't know what's going on. He's totally gone. Like, God knows what he's had. But it's just funny, like, proper funny as.
How many's in the chat?
There's only 9. There's only 9.
Speak to your chat.
Oh, I always do, man. There's only 9, but they're all in YouTube. They're all in Rob's, which I don't blame them. Like, as long as they come over here after. Let's have a look. Yeah, Paul Taylor Cook. Do you know Paul Taylor Cook?
Yes, all right. Yeah.
I do. I should know a bit more about him. I think I do, but I don't. I'm not even sure what other channel he goes on. What do you know?
Ministries and Nutters, I think.
Is it?
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure he does Ministries and Nutters, and I don't know what else.
Yeah.
Saying that, like, I don't think I've been in Nutters this last week. I think I went in once to chat.
Yeah, you know what? I haven't seen Nutter. Nutter hasn't been there for a while, but what it is. What it is with Nutter is like you have to
keep your feet off that, haven't they? So
you have to be up at 6, and then usually when I'm on the way home from nights, but I'm always driving, so I don't want to just say hello and then.
And blank everyone, just listen.
We
yeah.
Always watch, though. We watch a lot.
Oh, yeah.
We do a lot of ghosting, but I wouldn't call it ghosting. It's just like sometimes you just want to watch, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm just watching some crazy shit there. Whose was it? It must have been Julian's last night. Probably kicking off again on there.
Was it who with?
Emma was going in on, or they were all going in on. Oh, I'm not sure whether I need to get it right. It's either Christopher Brick or Masters, I think. One of them.
Mm.
But like Rob's chat there, there's everyone's in there. So everyone.
Your everyone's not the same as my everyone, though, mate, is it?
No, it isn't actually. You're right.
We both like different crowds of people.
Oh no, there's ones that you're sub to that. I mean, I'll be honest. You'll be honest as well. You've got a few crazy ones that you sub to, haven't you? But just like bonkers, aren't they?
Oh yeah, so funny. I might fire a live up at some point just to see like how many different communities come in.
Oh man,
honestly, like different people like who I speak to from America and stuff. You know what I mean?
So what it'll be, right? What it'll be is Louise will fire a live up, and then you just see all the freaks that she subs to.
Not freaks, man. You good lad.
It'll be full of people with like who do raves or something with glow sticks. What's he called? Zombo.
Oh yeah, he was cool yesterday, Zombo. Doing his dance with the lights on. He has these flashy lights and that. He doesn't have to go for it, like. Doesn't have to go for it.
Again, make sure you tell me, yeah, because I missed him last time.
You'll see him when his name comes in. He's on my community page. If you go on and sub, and then you'll be able to like watch some of his live. I don't think he's been doing lives very long, like. Why isn't the chat coming up on my phone?
On your phone?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm going to try. I might knock myself off. I'm going to try it again. Yeah. Comments.
Yeah. That's what I did.
Oh, yeah, it's come up. It's come up.
That's Oh, I've been to Norris's as well this morning. Did you know that? Yeah,
what time did you go on there?
I was on his panel.
What time?
What time was that? I can't remember now. 12 o'clock.
Oh, well, I was out when I was out, so.
Yeah, I only went in.
You get about, don't you? You get about.
I only went in his chat, right? And I think there was about 20 people there. And he said, Moon, do you want to chat? And Norris never puts his link out. Then he never put it out, so I was just watching. And I think Armchair Arthur came in as well. And Norris said, come on, get up on here, Arthur, I'll put the link out for you. And Arthur said he couldn't, so I just jumped on. Just what was it we talked about? All sorts. Just a laugh.
Yeah, I haven't been catching Norris lately neither, but yesterday he fired a live up. I went to go in his chat and it was all dark. Didn't work.
Was it?
So I come back out, went back in, then it got off, so I don't know what happened.
What, his chat never worked? But he was still live?
Live didn't work. People were chatting, but his live didn't work.
Yeah, I'm not like Daryl Big G. I wouldn't fire live up when Louise was live, you know what I mean? Daryl behaviour, that. Wherever he is, see if I say his name again, Daryl, he might pop up like Bazza does. You see that the other day?
You what? Say that again?
You see the other day when Bazza, he hadn't been in the chat and then I mentioned his name.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think he will be today, like, because he will be, I'm not sure whether he'll actually go out. Because I don't think he's a big drinker, Barry, but I think he'd probably be, well, he might have a Newcastle top on, like, because he is a Toon fan.
Mm.
I'm sure he goes to a few of the matches and that when he can. Yeah, so apparently they're all in Trafalgar Square, 3,000 of them last night, which is what the Borough did, or do every time they go down there.
Oh, it'd be mental, man. There'd be hell on there, won't there? Hell on. They'll all be in the fountain and that, won't they?
You know what, right? This is what I know about Geordie. It's like the ones that are die-hard football, die-hard Town fans, they're like, their life is run by football, you know. Newcastle get beat. The whole city's like, you know, it's on a downer, but because of the way they are at the minute.
They all start crying, don't they?
Oh, mate, honest. They go home and like they won't talk to the wives, or you know, there'll be a few purple earlobes and
be like you on YouTube, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
I've only jumped on here so I can speak to you.
Good one, that.
No sport in so much in my life.
That's what work does to you, man. Honestly, I do not want to be doing. Please don't let me be doing night shifts like this time next year. Like, I just don't want to do them anymore. I don't want to do my job anymore. But
what are you going to do at your age, though? You know what I mean?
Well, Big G's going to teach me how to do this. What he does, number crunching and that. So he said anyone can do it, and there's loads of jobs. And he said
number crunching. What have I missed here?
Big G, that's what he does. He messes about with numbers, doesn't he? Inputs data and that. What's his job? Basically.
That sounds like it's a job for someone who's brainy, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, you would think so, wouldn't you? But he has told us before, right? This is his. He's only been at this job for about a month, and he's probably like cracked it already. But I think he still does every morning. And he's got a little room where he works from, and he has a shower and puts his brood on and that, and does his hair. And he has shirt and tie, he goes and sits on his leather chair for work.
Wigs his way through, pretends he knows what he's doing.
Yeah. He's absolutely blagged it, like, hasn't he? Because he reckons that. So this is what I think he does. He inputs data. I know he does that, right? But I've heard him say, I don't know if he said number crunching, but something similar to that. Messes about with numbers.
Are you just like laid or slouched down?
No, sat up, look.
Oh, yeah. Or just your voice sounded funny?
I know.
Oh, yeah.
It does. Like, it does. It sounds a bit croaky, doesn't it? But
yeah,
it's actually normal today. You know. Must just have a husky, just got a husky voice. So that's all it is.
So how long are you doing your life for then? Or are you just going with the flow?
I don't know. I was gonna like watch the match. I'll be have the match on the telly. Didn't start that for, but I don't know. I wouldn't mind like just watching it, the build up to it and that, because it's always good, you know. And I think it'll be on Sky.
Yeah.
And then that fight's on later, isn't it?
Yeah, 10 o'clock or something, isn't it?
I thought it was last night, you know. I could have swore it was last night.
Everyone did, I think.
Weird, that, eh? Don't even know why. I think somebody did. I think I've just seen somebody say yesterday by mistake that it was like last night, and I've just.
Yeah. Latest Paul, good to see you.
So say what?
I'm saying latest Paul, good to see you. He said he's off to make tea, didn't he?
Oh, you're off, Paul. Nice one, mate. Is anyone going live tonight? I don't know, you know. Don't know, you never know.
Oh, they always do on a Sunday night, don't they? There'll be loads,
There'll be a few.
loads going live tonight with a fight. People will probably be showing the fight anyway.
I think Norris, Paul, I think Norris has said he's wanting to do a watch along with the fight and whatever. I was just going to watch the match on here and see who'll come in.
2 seconds, I'll just knock my mic off. 2 seconds.
Yeah, man, this is just chilling today. Anyone can jump on for a chat. I'll have a football on the background. We'll try and find it now anyway to get some sort of build up. I know there's only a handful of people in, but that's cool because Rob's on and like honestly, just looking at the names in this chat now. It usually goes off like it usually kicks off on the last few that Rob's done. Seen him kicking off. Come on. Nearly done a Sean Wayne moment there. Well, she's muted. You're muted.
Right, I'm back. Back.
You done a Sean Wayne moment there.
I know, yeah. Yeah. Pressure reward. Pressure reward, did that?
Oh yeah, Smithy now 7:05 as usual. Did you watch any Tim Smith last night? Was that last night?
Who, me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
So you're talking to someone in the chat?
Oh no, man. I can't
no,
wait.
I went no, because I went to pick the bed up and that, didn't I?
Oh yeah, I think he done a quit. I think he was back at the quizzes that day.
About tea time, wasn't it? Yeah, I was out, wasn't I? I went out.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about. I think it was Julian's and Emma was like going off on one. Well, yeah, all of them. Julian keeps bringing. He's got it down to a T now. You know, he's got clips of everything. He just brings them on. Like, must just have them all there ready to bring on. But he's just hammering the same ones where it's making banter look terrible. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's about 3 or 4 of them. He keeps showing clips of them slagging people off. You know.
Why people shouldn't slag people off, should they? And expect to get away with it.
You're right.
Oh, I haven't had time to catch Julian's much. I'm always doing something when he's on, or he's on like late in the night, isn't he? So yeah. Unless I wake up from me snooze and click on, I didn't say no.
Right. Need to get the bottom of this now, just while I remember, because I still can't remember that fella's name off the Snake Pit. So I'm going to ask Slim. Slim's in, or anyone else. I don't think anyone else used to watch the Snake Pit. But there was this fella who used to go on the Snake Pit maybe once a month or something. And every time he came on, he was laid on a bed with his like a pose, like laid out, resting his chin on his like palm. But he had a girl's name, but it was a lad. Can't remember his name. It's doing me head in.
I still can't think who you're on about. I thought you would have remembered. You've been going on about this since yesterday, haven't you? It's doing you in.
I tell you what might jog your memory, Slim. I always used to say it's Gary Pallister because he looked the double of like a young Gary Pallister. But it was a girl's name. But it could also be a boy's name. It was one of them, but you associate, think it was a girl. Oh, it's doing me head in. It's one of them where I've been thinking, go through the alphabet. Jim Star. Yeah, so when you're going to do this live, like, what, are you just going to randomly pop it up?
Oh, I don't know, but it's about time I did one, innit? You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I might start. I'll get people to share. Loads of people to share if you start. Because your
Oh, don't
lives are
make
getting
me
like
too bloody nervous.
Daryl's getting like you. One's like Haley's Comet lives once every like 76 years.
Hmm.
Phil Graham. We got Phil Graham. Mr. Shell Suit. Did you have a shell suit?
Yeah, I had a purple one. Purple
Oh,
one with white and navy stripe, I think it was. Shocking, innit?
And was it knock you off? Like, or was it from JD? Was it like off the back of a wagon?
Oh, it was knocking off, man.
Was it like, did you have somebody where you live, like, when they were out, used to come round, like, selling them, though, in big massive, like,
Oh, I
big
just
massive
knew
sports
everyone
bag?
sold knockoff gear, didn't I? Back in the day.
Every town's got them, though, haven't they?
Yeah.
It's, it's like
You
this
don't have to
Manchester
go
thing, innit?
far to get something nowadays.
Well, then, you know, all these fakes where people say, oh, they're going to Manchester and it's in these big warehouses, isn't it, on these estates or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's proper, like, you have to know somebody, don't you? You have to know somebody who knows somebody to be
Yeah.
going them places.
Oh, it's rough as down there, innit? Rough as you've got to know
And it's like
someone. Yeah.
it's all like it's all like secretive, isn't it? You know, you go in and I can imagine what they're like because I knew someone who did used to go, but I'd never want to be going there. Like, it's all knocky off, isn't it? It's all knock off.
So some of it's fakes, but then I think they've got like good stuff too. So if you know them, you get like the better stuff, I think.
Yeah, Phil Graham's saying there, right? Get a knock off 2 pair, right? For me, where would you go to buy a 2 pair though?
Do you know that's one thing I don't think I would get hold of. Anything else, but
It's because what about hair extensions? Are they still big? Because back in the day, that was like if you were into that, they were making a fortune, weren't they? Hair extensions.
yeah. Well, I used to get mine done all the time, didn't I? And then just like low maintenance now. Don't even brush my hair before I go out. Never mind hair extensions.
Well, I'm just asking for Phil, really, because Phil was asking me. He said, "Do you know anywhere that does hair extensions that, but Afro ones? Like curly perm ones?" I said I didn't have a clue. I didn't have a clue.
Big
He's a
J's got
star,
hair
man.
extensions, hasn't he? Puts pink ribbons in and that.
Yeah, Big G does. Yeah,
Like dreadlocks with beads and bits of pink and
yeah.
purple in.
Anyone who wants any advice on taking care of afros or perms, Big G. Cartman hasn't Cartman been like out fishing? Didn't he say he was going out fishing?
Oh, he was, wasn't he? Was that last night or the night before? Night before, wasn't it?
I'm guessing, right? Don't know. I don't think he's had a very good catch because he would have said. I think.
I wonder if he's caught a batty.
I don't know. To get some of them big batties, and then legs. Dave's caught a few. I think Dave tickles them. He still uses the art of tickling the fish. When it's gone,
The muddy
mate.
glove.
There's no need to, like, you might as well just face it, Got like a long journey from your eyebrows to your fringe. Just gotta get on with it.
I just coughed.
Big G is right. Yeah, PP as well, didn't he? PP's been out fishing, and he seen a few of his lives where he had them, the headlamp things on, headlight.
Yeah, I've missed his lives. I caught one at work the other day. I think it was the last 5 minutes or last 10 minutes.
I did actually say hello in his last one because you'd said that he mentioned us in one of them.
I did, yeah. I want to jump in his chat.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's weird when when you're watching somebody else, another channel, and then you get mentioned. It's like I know I like cringe a little bit, mate, but I think you just jump up, don't you? As if like you jump up, like right, what are they gonna say?
Oh, me?
Yeah. You're like, right, come on, just say it. Go on, just say it. I'm the other way. I'd rather turn it off or mute it.
I'm too nosy, mate.
We've done all right there. Yeah. To say we've been on quite a bit this week, we haven't been mentioned in a bad light. I don't think. Probably dead. They're probably scared of you.
You never do, you. Everyone always picks you up, man.
Yeah. It's all right, actually,
It's only me who dare say out.
He's Papa. No, I do like. I do. I mean,
What's their avatar? What's their picture there?
what the hell is that, Papa?
What is it?
I don't know. I can't see. You better put that as Steward's inquiry there. Like, he's Jamie here. Jamie's been getting about. Like, I've seen him in a few chats. Doing all right there, Jamie lad. Swingers, Papa Lazarus saying. Mad, isn't it? Because you don't realise, because we've done a few lives like this week, the amount of how many different people do you think have been in the chat? Like how many, different, not like how many different accounts?
Oh, you've had a few. You've had some good people in there, good people in your chats and that.
Well, that's what I mean. I mean that's what we were on about. Me doing that remixing thing with the shorts, yeah.
Yeah.
So YouTube does the shorts for you. Actually, I'm thinking, God knows how they do it right, but it picks a segment out of wherever you scroll with the video. It'll pick up on a subject or something, and it'll make a short out of it, and it's always perfect. But what I wanted to do...
Have you just told me this?
Yeah, but what I wanted to do was make a video of all the best bits, like, and put, like 2 minutes long or something. I wanted it to be a video, not a short.
Put them all together?
Yeah, so I wasn't even meant to post that first one with Daryl. I was trying to make a video of, like, just a couple of segments about people who've been on and that, and then because I never put any videos out, mate.
Yeah.
And I think I don't even know where I've seen it. I just hit that remix button, and here's options like to edit to a video, which I need to work all that out.
Just mess about with it, see what happens.
But it's one of them though, isn't it? Like, last night we had in here, was it last night or the night before? There was like 5 or 6, all like Daryl, Arthur, Smithers, Big G, and I think there was like 10 people in the chat. So if I don't make a video or anything, nobody knows who's been on, do they?
Yeah, I think last night was only Dade and Dylan, wasn't it? We had loads on the panel the other night. Scouser was on as well, wasn't he? And you had about six on, I think. But there was 8 lives going at the same time.
Yeah, there was, like, I'll be honest.
For a bit yesterday, there was like no one on at all.
Big up, Sean, yeah. Yeah, I know, yeah. That's what I mean. If you've... It's like looking for a spot in it. I mean, I would... No way. If I didn't even expect 13 in, you know, when YouTube Asylum's on. But yeah, man, you get your hardcore. Like, that's why when you do your next live, that's when you'll know. That's when you know the hardcore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The ones who just like you
How
get
many's
on
in
with
the
everyone.
chat now?
There's 13 now.
What do they think of gender neutral toilets in schools? I know Slim's view on it.
Go on, tell a little bit of the story then, Lou. I won't interrupt you, and then I'll tell you.
Well, just all schools are changing to gender neutral, where the girls and the boys use the same toilets, aren't they? Public toilets are going to be the same.
That all schools though? I thought it was just that one. For now?
No, they all going to be doing it. All of them.
Is it not just a tester thing, no?
I think they've all got to do it.
Law, because it hasn't been in the news, has it? I haven't seen it in the news, so it's quite a big thing, isn't it, if it's happening?
Oh yeah, it's quite a big thing. But I think all schools will have to do it.
What, even junior school?
Don't the little ones share toilets anyway?
Well, that's what I mean. Like,
the little ones.
Is it? I don't know. So what's your main problem with it? What's your main issue about it?
There's loads, isn't there?
What's the first thing though? That, like, the main thing? Just fundamentally, isn't it? It's not right, is it? It doesn't need changing.
Wait, for a start, all lads piss in the seat, don't they?
Exactly.
No, I just think there's going to be I think there's going to be like a tax on people and stuff. I just don't think it's right. Just don't think it's right at all.
Well, like I say, if I haven't seen it in the news, I've only heard like what you told me. But so let's get it right. What we're talking about is you walk into a unisex toilet. There's no urinals. All there is cubicles. Yeah?
Cubicles, yeah. I think they've already changed them at London. I'm sure someone said at London they've already changed them all.
Yeah.
But I don't know how right that is.
Well, I'm saying it hasn't been in the news. I didn't watch the news, do we? So it might have been, and I haven't heard. But I just can't see I don't see what the idea is. What are they trying to prove? Surely
they're giving people rights for like girls who want to be boys and vice versa, sort of thing. Where's my kids' rights?
Going too far, it is. Like, see, you get these crazy people, right, who agree with this. This is our government. Like, it'll probably have got discussed in, like, I don't know, Houses of Parliament or something. How can they all think that that's the right thing to do?
Mental. I mean, don't get us wrong. I've got nothing against them. I mean, we've got that insurance valuator at work that comes. He's a fella, and he was a fella. Now he's a woman. He uses the same toilet as me, but that doesn't bother me because I'm adult. I just don't like the way it's drummed into young ones at such a young age because they're all confused. They don't know which way of life to go, do they? You know what I mean?
So so what we're saying is it's going from like 11-year-olds are going to have to start sharing toilets on the 11-year-olds.
Yeah. But it was drummed into her at the little school that was now the normal way. Well, it's not our normal way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, Big G's a he, she. We don't mind him. We talk to him.
What's happened there? What's Jamie saying there? Right? Do you understand the shadow ban? Sorry, I'll get back to that in a sec. Do you understand shadow bans and that? What that
No,
is?
I've heard people on about it, but I just don't get what's happening to people.
So Jamie's saying there, it's all too much for my fickle mind. I said hello to Moon and Norris nuts earlier, only to find out my shadow ban has been upgraded. Now I'm fully blocked, and I'm a Norris nuts fan. I don't know.
We see you here, we see you here, Jamie.
Yeah. I haven't got a clue what shadow ban is. I've heard it, but I haven't got a clue. Is it something to do with the host? Does the host have to shadow ban?
No, I think it's something to do with YouTube, innit?
I don't know. I mean, how long does it last? Do you get an email to tell you? Does it come up in the chat when you try to type or what? Or do people just assume that the shadow ban is something else?
God knows.
You know what? I like it when Jamie just, when he writes normal now and again. And you can he just makes a point, but he's saying it normally. It's refreshing, like Kelvin as well. You see Kelvin, other chats, and he's normal Kelvin, if he is a normal Kelvin. But yeah, see, Bright was on somewhere, wasn't he, on Flavours?
Oh, is Flavours on today?
No, not today. This was the other day.
I don't know. Yeah.
He must be having a few days off or something, Flavours. Yeah, going back to that thing though. Is there a date? Is there a date? These unisex toilets. Is there a date that it's coming in? Have you had like an email say?
Apparently tomorrow. We've got to use the same toilets tomorrow at our school.
What?
Yeah, from tomorrow.
Jesus Christ!
All the kids are going on strike on Wednesday. Apparently, she said.
What? So have they already made all the toilets? They've been modernising the toilets.
What they've done? They've got the girls' toilets, the boys' toilets. They've stopped using the boys, and they've all got to use the girls. Wow. Something like that. So they've got a block of toilets that the kids are not allowed to go in.
Oh man, I tell you what.
Yeah.
That's going to be crazy. Just think about everything that's wrong about it.
Crazy. What about that lass that wants to be a cat? Are they going to put a litter tray in one of the cubicles for her? You know what I mean? Backward, man.
You tell them, Louise. You tell them about this girl. How old is she? And she's at school now. And listen,
boiled my blood. She's 12-year-old.
And what she do?
She wants to be a cat. So she started meowing in lessons. So obviously all the kids started picking on her. She moved to a different school, did the same. The kids started picking on her. So she doesn't go to school now, but she has a bushy tail and her mum and dad's got her a litter tray. She wants to be a cat.
Straight up. This is in a school there in the northeast.
They think that's right. Mum and dad won't slap him for that, like. Weirdos, man.
How can there be 50 different genders? How the hell? Have you noticed, even when you fill an application form in now, when it says gender, there's like 3. It says rather not know, rather not say.
Oh, there's more than 3 now. There's loads.
That's nuts, that, like. Yeah, there's so much wrong about that.
I'm quite a very open-minded person and that, but lately I just think it's just all rubbish.
Totally.
Rubbish.
Totally agree. Yeah. Just looking there, I've been catching a bit of Torbs, you know. I don't even think I was sub to him. Obviously, he's from Middlesbrough and that, and he's not as mate. He's not as like good friend.
Yeah.
But he's totally different in all his lives. He's auditor, isn't he?
Yeah.
But I've been watching a bit of him this week. I still can't work out what he does because he was driving about with his car in the first few.
He's an auditor, isn't he?
Yeah, and then I've seen some of his videos say something about a drone and it was at the police station or something. But then he done a live, seen a bit of a live. I think that Uncle JJ was on. I don't know what his lives are about. Does he just talk about anything?
So I've only been in a couple. I don't watch as much as you, do I? But I know he's some auditing at police stations and stuff, isn't he? And then he does like some panel, gets paid on the panel and that.
Yeah. Did you see Sparky's the other day about that panel channel thing? Panel channel is it they called it?
Yeah. We were talking about it, man.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I thought we were I seen an account pop up today. Panel channel community manager. You know, like all these mad ones that are popping up.
Mm.
There was loads of them last night. Loads of different ones. Like just these people, I'd love to know who they are and come up, you know, with the ideas big quick.
Yeah.
Clever.
Mm.
Charlie Kenbrick did Rob's ears been for a while, has he?
I haven't seen him for a while, no. No.
So you don't mind football, do you? You watch the World Cup and that when you go,
Yeah.
You don't hate football, do you?
I watch the big matches. I love the World Cup.
Yeah, we got right into the World Cup, like.
But you can watch any team though, can't you? Like any team.
Well, you know what? Yesterday, well, whenever I watch a Borough match, right? If I watch a Borough match, I'll be all like buzzing at the minute. But if we go 1-0 down, I'll turn it off. I'll just turn it off.
I know you do it all the time.
I can't watch any highlights if we get beat. Like we got beat yesterday. I was devastated. We were 2-0 down after 10 minutes. And I didn't even look
anything can happen. Look at the ones you've missed when they've won, you know what I mean? Sore loser, aren't you?
When it comes to Middlesbrough, you know, I'm not really. I mean, I've had my Middlesbrough season ticket days. Like, I don't think I'll ever get another one. I don't know. I'd like to if we got back to the Premiership, but it's I don't know. It's a chunk of your life, isn't it? And I'm go to the match and that. I used to go to all the away games and everything, like back in the day. But yeah, I can take it or leave it. I'm glad Middlesbrough are doing well. It's good, but it's not the be all and end all.
Mm.
Well, Coventry, yeah, good day for Coventry yesterday. Jamie's a Coventry fan. Always good when the Mackems get beat. So, have you noticed? Do you know there's a big game on the day, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, so anyone, what is it? Is it buzzing where you live, or can you tell there's a game on or not?
What do you mean?
You know, like at the pubs, have you noticed? Will the pubs be busy around there for that game, do you reckon? Because you were in Durham, and you know, you were half in Newcastle land, aren't you?
Nowhere near Newcastle.
But there's Newcastle fans that live in your area, isn't there? Like we've walked down the road before, and that Newcastle fans that is kit on and whatever.
Well, it's all over, isn't it? But it's quiet near my mum's.
Yeah, because this is probably the biggest day. I don't know. Does anyone disagree with me? This is the biggest day in Newcastle's history, recent history, or even all of the history, because they've never, as good as they've been in the past, they've never won anything, Louise. They've never won a cup.
Shite, aren't they?
Well, yeah, it's a big up Darrell. Darrell's in. Big up Lou and Fly. Yeah, biggest game, I reckon, for Newcastle in the history. So they're going to get excited. You know what I mean? There'll be thousands of them down there who haven't even got a ticket. It was a tout stream when they got the final, because honest, they'll pay anything for a ticket outside the ground, I'm telling you.
Probably. But I'm going to go now. I'm going to say mum, dad, and that before I get off, yeah?
All right, babe, yeah, no worries.
Speak to you soon.
Cheers.
Bye.
Cheers.
Bye.
See you, babe. Bye. Yeah, bye. That was a nice surprise. I should be becoming a regular. Loot on there. AKA the Grey Squirrel Shooter. Yeah, man, what's happening, Darryl? What's happening? Where's Batty Boy anyway? Beating his Sunday roast, morning, Smithers. I've just seen the time there. What is it, 5 to 4? I'm going to try and find the match now. But still got YouTube Asylum on my big screen on silent. Yeah, man, is anyone else watching? Has anyone else been watching YouTube Asylum? I totally forgot there that I'd been on Norris's panel this morning. I don't know if anyone else was in. I think Slim was there. Yeah, because he doesn't put the link out very often, Norris. So when he asks you to go on the panel, you jump on it, you know what I mean? I tell you what I asked him about, right? I didn't want to sound stupid, but I did watch, and I think it was on Norris. Norris posted it, the Mayweather fight last night. Now, I'm a bit mixed up with this Mayweather thing, yeah. So I know Floyd Mayweather. Well, there's a few of them, isn't there? There's a few Mayweathers. So this one who was fighting last night at the O2 Arena, I think it was only 6 rounds. And this Mayweather guy, he's got these diamond encrusted Union Jack shorts on. So what is he? Is he a professional fighter, or is that his? Because I watched the whole fight and couldn't work it out. Was it like an exhibition or something? Big up, Ginge. Hope you and Mum of Milo are doing all right there. Well, Ginger's itching to get on the panel. I know he is. Wants to have his say. See, the Borough are taking over in this power. We only need Nutter now. I think there's a few others as well, you know. There's a few others as well. Davy Nanny. Who else comes on from Borough? I know Arkash is from Darling. There's a few from Hartlepool, obviously Brian Cockrell, Venice. You know, Venice, I know Venice watches this, you know. And Pablo as well. Pablo, I know you're watching. Jump in the chat, mate. Come on. Let's have it. Who else? Video Craig, get yourself in, brother. You know what I mean, Daryl? This is what I'm saying, right, Daryl. So I'm going to be honest, we support Pablo for all the time, yeah. Always, like, always there, bigging him up and whatever. Just having his back, basically. But do you not think that, you think he might have, like, jumped on ours a little bit more? Like, I think he's been on yours once. Now, I was on your panel. Don't you think he would have, like, just a little bit more? Oh, he's off skis. I've just been talking to myself there. He's not liking YouTube at the minute. I don't know. I don't know if you had to rate, if you had to rate YouTube over the last, what, you can't even say a week because that much happens in a week. What about a few days? You have to rate YouTube from 1 to 10, 10 being you've enjoyed it, 1 being shite. It doesn't matter of interest over the last few days, I think. Up 7 out of 10. There's Jamie's learning there. Getting straight into it. Straight into battle. Lordy, yep, Lordy, let's not forget Lordy. He has, you know what, like, I don't know, because I met Lordy, and he's a proper borough lad. He's only, I think he's only in his 20s, early 20s. He's probably one of the youngest people who watch us. But yeah, he's been in here a few times. He comments on my videos and that. But you see him pop up all sorts of chats, Lord. Usually, taking the mick out of someone. It was an exhibition match. Mayweather is arguably the best bout ever. So who's he beat? And is that his style? Is that how he went into all his fights? Basically showboating, isn't he? But has he been a world champ? I haven't got a clue. And is he part of the Mayweather? Is he Mayweather's the one who fought Jake Paul or Logan Paul or whoever it was? Slim, you got the match on the big screen, have you, mate? Are you watching it at home? What channel should I watch on? I've got a Fire Stick, but is it on Sky or BT or ITV? Does anyone remember when Match of the Day lost out when ITV won the contract to show Premiership, and they made that show? It was like ITV's version of Match of the Day. Oh, mate, it was terrible, wasn't it? You can't imitate Match of the Day, can you, really? I think ITV even poached Des Lynam, didn't they? Or Des Lynam had been, Gary Lineker took over Des Lynam's job. So Des was feeling a bit left out. So then ITV gave him a chance to front their show. And it was an absolute flop, wasn't it? It was too many adverts, man. I think someone worked out that out from an hour-long show, or an hour and a little bit, or whatever, actual football action was about 12 minutes in the whole of the show. The rest was adverts and talking. 15 hours, that record. Without procrastinating too much, just a quick one, Slim. What do you make of them 4 shorts that I've put out? Here's a little story behind them you might have heard, but I explained to Louise. They weren't actually meant to go up shorts. I didn't want them shorts, but it's this remix thing. If anyone knows anything about it, I'd love to know a bit more, because, like I was saying, Louise, when we a tiny channel, yeah, we have like buzzing if we've got 30 people in, you know. But I know it can get busier than that. I know it can be quieter than that. But the thing is, we know that we have decent people in here. Like we've had some good panels, but I never changed the title of any of my lives to say who's been in. So nobody really knows if they don't know you, or they never watch you, or they're not subbed. Never going to know what's going on here. And I think that I'm missing a trick there, you know, by every time I do a live, just make like a little 2-minute video of the best bits, put it out every time I do a live, and clickbait the life out with them, you know, put the names in the title. But yeah, if anyone's out there who's a bit of an editor and a bit of a follower like of this channel, it's got a bit of spare time, feel free to take any of my lives, my last lives, and make a little montage, you know, like, no, 2 minutes, a minute and a half. Don't want it to be too long. Just so because that would give me an idea how to do it. I will do it myself in the end, but if anyone wanted to do that, send me it. I'll definitely put it out just to give me some idea. Do a bit of clickbaiting, you know. Never do any videos. The last video I did was about the headlamp thing. Yeah, so is this what he's won for 14 world titles? Wow. Unified in 3 divisions. Super middleweight. So how long are we going back here? How old is the fella? Because he doesn't look that old, does he? And he still moves like a bloody teenager. Never seen anything like it. I mean, basically just took the piss out of that lad, didn't he, for 6 rounds? So I'll have to watch some of his fights. Beat Conor McGregor. Who did that, Mayweather? With all the belts at once. And has that not been done since? Has any other boxers done that? I need to get up to date with boxing and stuff, like, because I know everyone loves boxing on here. I need to know a little bit more about it. IPTV. I'm going to have a look for the match now, which means I have to sign out. Sign out of YouTube. Does anyone like the picture for this? The thumbnail for this live? Janino and Brian Robson. Brilliant, man. Them were the days, like, them were the days when you wanted to be a Borough fan, believe me. Yeah, there'll be, I tell you, London's black and white this weekend, Reaper, at the minute anyway. Don't know about after the game. But don't know, are you confident, Slim? Are you feeling confident, like 1-0, 2-0? Close one, or does it tell you? Does it tell you what comment, like, Jamie, or and Google it. So you don't know whether I'm still trying to work out whether Jamie's messing or whether you want me to be taken seriously there. Bit of both, I think. There's usually subliminal messages somewhere in there. Not always bad though, not always bad. So I've got it on Sky Sports. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, they're on the pitch warming up. Has anyone been to the new Wembley yet or what? And is it I've only been to Wembley. I've had the honour of like seeing Borough at Wembley twice. Lost both times, yeah. But still doesn't take the shine off it, I guess. But the cup that we did win, 2001, I think, 2000, was at the Millennium Stadium when we beat Bolton 2-1. Beat Bolton 2-1. I think we were expected to win. But under the management of, it hurts me to say it, but he is the most successful Borough manager. He won us our first cup for years. He got us to the Europa League final, believe it or not. That's Steve McLaren. You know, the umbrella man. But as good as he was, right, and on paper, and going by the stats, he is the most successful Borough manager. But saying that, I've also seen fans running on the pitch, literally in the middle of the game, and throwing their season ticket at Steve McLaren. I've seen it a few times. But if anyone remembers the season when we went down, yeah, we still had a massive team. We still had Ravenel, Janino. We'd been to 2 cup finals in the same year. You know, one season after another. We were established in the Premiership, yeah. Under Robson, we were established. I think we did about 10 seasons. But the season where we were in a relegation fight, can anyone remember what happened? We were that desperate. I think with about 8 games to go, we hired Terry Venables. They let Steve Gibson paid Terry Venables to come in and help Brian Robson out for the last 10 games to try and save us, because it was just unthinkable that we'd go down with that team. We nearly pulled it off as well. But we went down. Went to the last day of the season. It was against Leeds. Sad times. Yeah, so who's the Newcastle? I've got any Newcastle fans in here. I know there was a fella in Norris's NUFC fan. Being rugby league match at Wembley, yeah. Yeah, my brother went to the new Spurs stadium. So unbelievable, man. We played them last year. We beat them as well on the replay in the cup. I can't remember what cup that was now. We had a good run though, didn't we? We beat Man United and beat Man United and Tottenham. We drew at your stadium and then we come back to Britside and beat you. Brilliant. Must have been last year there. Yeah, mate, it was bad that, you know. Sad day that, because like Juninho, he never. One of them, and he's if you're from Middlesbrough, Juninho, you can't get away from it. Like Juninho's like Parmo to Middlesbrough. He's Middlesbrough through and through, and he'd always be like a legend in Borough. But it's one of them. He never quite made it on the international scene, though, did he? I don't think he played that many times for Brazil. But I know he got picked. I think it was the first or might be the second season he played with Middlesbrough when he was at his best. Just got picked for Player of the Year, Premiership Player of the Year by Zola, another midget. Gianfranco Zola picked him. Three-two United, serious. You think it's going to be that open, like Slim? Don't know. What makes you think it's going to be open, though? Because the way I see it, I think Newcastle have got one of the best defences in the league, yeah? Newcastle have got one of the best defences in the league. So, going to keep it quite bright today. I'm not even going to put me mad light on because I think it was Yeti who procrastinated again. Anyone who watched last night, what happened when Yeti come on? Like, started. I got signed out of StreamYard and it seemed to be when Yeti come on, it all went pear-shaped. I haven't even looked it back or anything, but you're off, Jamie, lads. Yeah. Speak soon, mate. Keep up the good work, lad. And I know you're enjoying YouTube, mate. Keep it up. Yeah, what was I saying there? Yeah, so do you think that's going to be the is that going to be the downfall? Like, gee, is it a big thing? I would say so. It must be good. It must be a good feeling as a defender, yeah. As a defender in a team, imagine like knowing that behind you you've got the likes of De Gea or Liverpool's keeper, Tottenham's name's gone. Just to know the confidence that you've got a brilliant keeper behind you. But you know what happens though, G? It happens all the time. These players who get brought in right at the last minute. Some of them have outstanding games, don't they? Some of them turn out to be man of the match. And it might be one of them days for him, Now, Norris, you're right, mate. You know what? Right? Anyone can read that there. Like, I've been on Norris's this morning. And it was great, man. Last few times I've spoken to Norris, we've been going on each other's panels and that, and all positive stuff. And I've just read that there because he's probably heard me picking up YouTube Asylum, But what Norris was saying there, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Norris, but I don't think Rob's. Don't know. Don't think he probably hasn't realised Norris. You know what I mean? I know he watches a lot, and he will know the background of that fella. don't think Rob's done it intentionally though, but I see where he's coming from now. I think he's trying to give everyone a chance, or yeah, that's it, innit? You know, if he pulls a good save off. Yeah, I know what you mean. Not Norris, I know what you mean, mate. Norris wants to have his say, yeah.
You're right, mate. No, it's
All
just done my head in that, because if you're meant to be this super neutral news channel on YouTube that's got all these big, strong opinions and, you know, highly opinionated about who people have on the channels and that, and then all of a sudden you got a load of wrong uns on your channel. Well, what I believe to be wrong uns. So that means to me that you've now got a dog in the race if you're allowing these people on your panel, because you're making content using them, and then you're having them on your live, which tells me that they're your mate. They're not some. Do you know what I mean? So that'll do, mate. Unsubbed. Won't be watching that again.
Wow.
Won't be watching
Did you go on the panel
there's a lot of people in these communities. You've got a guy who's going out of his way to make somebody turn up at his house so he can get them arrested, and people are giving him the time of day. It's absolutely disgusting. The things he said about that OG Miss Emma, the things he said about people's families, wives. Shame on that Sparky. Shame on anybody who gives him a fucking time of day. And anyone who does, don't ever speak to me, ever. Ever, 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 ever. You little wrong uns. Do you know what I mean? And that's my point. That's it. If it was on the street, and I seen you walking with him, I'd slap the pair of you. How about that? Anyway, that's my bit done.
No, Norris, is that something personal or something that you've just seen over time? You've just got the.
What it is, mate, is you've got some real poisonous apples in this community that are ruining it for people like yourself. And I've spotted who these people are. I keep my mouth shut and I don't really get overly involved as long as you stay away from me. Right? I'm no justice warrior. I'm not going out trying to right all the wrongs on the YouTube. I have my own channel, but I know these people are, and he's one of them. He's a very poisonous man who is going to go out of his way to he's got nothing else to lose except for write your name or my name or whoever's name in a title of one of his videos and sit there and make a load of lies up and make good normal people go out of the way to hurt him. And he's going to get somebody in trouble. He's a very dangerous guy. He's going around saying dangerous things about people who he doesn't quite fully understand. And if he does understand them, that's even sicker, because he's going out of his way to get a bloke who's lost his wife to go around his house for physical altercations so he can ring the police and then he can get a compo claim out of him. I hate people like that with a passion. They're the most. I hate people like that more than people that assault people. At least if you assault people, it's a passionate crime, you know, a crime of passion. What he's doing is just seedy and minging. Yeah, but anyway, listen, I don't want to talk about it anymore, Moon. That was it. Just want to put my point across, and I feel very strongly about it. Any channels I go on and I see them on, I'll be out of them. I won't be watching them again.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Norris. I know what you're saying, mate.
Morals are morals, mate. We've lost too many good people in this app. I've not seen Phil for months. I've not seen loads of people. They've all legged it because of dickheads like that talking big, and then people putting them on the panels like they've done that wrong because it brings numbers. Well, I'm out. Anyone who's doing that shit can go fuck themselves. I'm done. And anyone wants to come to me with that shit in the real world, I'm slapping the taste clean out of your mouth with the back of my hand. Peace out. Yes, Phil. Get up, lads. Right, good. Glad to see Phil back. Big up, mate.
He's been in the last few times, Norris. Been in here the last few times. He hasn't stopped for long. But he comes in and.
Well, I'm not seeing the real people up in this motherfucker anymore. All I'm seeing is a load of wrong-uns and wimps take over the internet. You know what I mean? And it's really winding me up. But
weird,
yeah, anyway.
Isn't it, mate? Weird.
Yeah, I'm glad to see Phil back there. Big up, Shabba. Sorry, I'm getting a bit carried away there, but I'm a bit passionate about that. You know what I mean? People have got a lot to say, haven't they, about other people's channels and this, that, and the other, and making content.
I love passion. Like, this is what I want. You know what I mean? This is what I want. Real talk and that, you know.
Well, real talk. People need to stop on here. People need to stop being coppers' pencils, trying to get people in trouble. You know what I mean? If it's all right having a bit of a to and fro with people, but when you've got no inkling or you've got no way you're showing up to anywhere to meet anyone for a fight, keep your fucking mouth shut. You know, when you're a 20-year alcoholic that's got nothing in your life except for if somebody touches you, you get a claim out of them. Keep your gob shut round real man. Don't be coming on talking that shit, because when it happens in the real world, you'll ring the police. Not that I'm going to do anything to them, but somebody will. A good man will put their hands on one of these plonkers and end up getting in trouble. And that's what I don't want to see. Anyway, yeah. That's me, Moon. I'm out. Rant over.
Are you watching the fight later? We're watching the Phil still here.
Yes.
There's a message for you off Phil.
Yes, good man, Phil. Yeah, I'm in fine fettle, all right. That's it. The shield's up, mate, and the gum shield's in. Peace out. Listen, Moon, I've had my rant.
All right, fella.
Love you, brother. Love you.
Hopefully see you on later, yeah, hopefully. I know Norris has mentioned, well, this was a few hours ago, and like, you know, Norris, it looks like his mood's changed a little bit there from when I was talking to him a couple of hours ago. Don't know, what do you think? I've known Norris for a long time. Don't know if there's anyone that he's been more passionate about in a bad way than that guy AJ Smith. I've never seen else like that for a while. And like I say, there will be others, but yeah, it was, unless I'm totally mistaken, it was about AJ Smith. Sean, before I forget, mate, I think you left I think it was a comment on a video, or it might have been in a chat, that you know I follow, you know I take notice of the chat and whatever. You made reference to Cheltenham, which is obviously Cheltenham races that's on in March, is it? Early March, the big jumping festival, you know, the Irish love Cheltenham. But Sean reckons that Galway races is even better than Cheltenham. And I thought, fucking hell, that must be good then if it's better than Cheltenham. Because I don't know anything about Galway races, but I don't know. It sounds like a point to point, because it used to be a point to point course about a mile away from me. That's like proper riding in it, proper jockeys. Yeah, I think that you just jumping on there, Phil. That was a nice touch. That obviously Norris has noticed that you haven't been on much as well. There's Phil Graham's assessment of the situation, but putting only the way Phil Graham could do it. But you do notice, you know, when people, you don't think about it all the time, but when you look back, you do notice, and you think, yeah, they haven't been for ages, or where did they go? You just tend to notice. I haven't seen anybody give me a hint of who this guy is who used to go in the snake pit. All I can remember, right, he looked at the double of Gary Pallister, right, for a start. And every time he was on, I used to put it in the chat. He's Gary Pallister. Because to me, he was the absolute double of him. He'd always be laid on a bed, laid out, like the pretty boy. Or he'd just be laid the camera like this. But it was a girl's name. It was one of them where it could be a boy's name as well. Oh, great fun. Right. Yeah. But so is that a festival, like, sure, the Galway? Sounds like proper Irish, doesn't it, Galway? Big G, right? Did you see my short? Have you seen my new shorts, Phil, or what? Because Phil knows that I'm the king of the shorts, yeah? So if there's a short to be milked, then I'm gonna do it, basically, yeah. What did you think about the new clips, Phil? Not expertly done, I'll admit. In fact, it wasn't even supposed to be a short. I wanted it to be a video, like, I would shout it out again, like, anyone for a little bit of spare time and who likes to watch the lives or whatever, and they're good at editing, they want to do, use what content you want, yeah, but go from like one live and do like a 90 seconds to 2 minute montage of all the best bits. That's what I want to do. But I need a little bit of help with that. Yeah, so I don't know what he's saying yes to there. Forgot what I asked him. Yeah. So Dale Fry, yeah. Been at the club for quite a while, hasn't he? I think he's quite established now, isn't he? He's a bit like, tell you who else has been there a while. Midfielder. He could be on his way for a testimonial as well, Dale Fry. But the money, that's what I was going to ask you. How much you reckon Chuba comes on at Middlesbrough now? Championship's leading goal scorer. Anyone want to have a guess how much they reckon he's on? I don't know. So third in the championship, the league's probably the country's top goal scorer anyway. How much is that worth a week? Yeah, man, we got the match on now. Can I have the sound on the match, you reckon, or not? Am I allowed that? Are you allowed to have the sound on, or am I going to get copyright struck? Is he reading? What's he reading like? I think he reads the Times, doesn't he, on a Sunday, Jay? Sunday Times and that. There's a look on the keeps an eye, one eye on the stock exchange, doesn't he? You know what? I'm doing a flavour style again. You know what I mean? I'm going to give it a go. Oi, oi. How you doing, Mr. Nutter? I think he's the fifth smoggy who's in today. Hope you're all right there, mate. We were just on about you early on, me and Louise. How we haven't been as involved in your lives on the morning. You know what I'm on. If I'm on the way home from night shift, then I'm gonna be on not doing that, I'll be chatting and that. But if it's one of my days off, not But no chance really. 6 till 8 is like the middle of the night for me when I'm off. What does he call him? Bigwig, like? Big bushy eyebrow there. Yeah, I've been watching a bit of Torbs lately. Like a couple of his lives and that was on about him early on. Still can't work out what his style is. I know he is an auditor, but Ginge saying here. That much difference, is that all? Don't know whether that surprises me or not. Yeah, I thought Akpom might have been on a bit more, but they'll be on bonuses as well, won't they? The team's doing well. The team's doing well. You get bonuses, don't you? So I think they'll all be quite happy. But I think to have that much of a difference in your team in the dressing room, if you're in the team and you're playing every week and you feel like you really contribute to the team, are you going to be happy that the man next to you is on 3 times as much as you? It's going to cause a bit of a debate, surely. You're off, Jay. Good luck for the game, Jay. Like I say, my prediction 2-0. 2-0 to Man United, my prediction. I think it'll be Newcastle will be sat back. Try to get him on the break. And they have got St. Maximin back, right, which is a bonus. Still, I think I can't see them scoring against Man United. It's my assessment. So am I allowed to have that on in the background, yeah? 500 a week. Wow. 2 on Newcastle. Jesus. So I see it's on Sky Sports. I have Sky Sports. Sky Sports got the rights to the league book because they're all a bit messed up now, aren't they, TV? I know, I think BT Sports has got all the Champions League, hasn't it? But you get the highlights on TV still, I think. They've got something to do with it. But you never see Champions League on BBC, do you? Mad, isn't it? Because them contracts, remember when they were up for renewal a few years ago, Sky's contract with the Premiership, how much they were going to pay, how much Sky paid for the rights to show Premiership games. It's unbelievable. I think sure the last one was 500 million for 2 seasons or something. It's absolutely crazy, man. No, the new Wembley, yeah, was it a total rebuild or was it the same? Oh, nice, nice. Oh, corner ball. What was this Wembley built on the grounds of the old Wembley, or was it a totally new build? I'm not stupid. But I will tell you, it's going back to the days of Ayresome Park at Middlesbrough. Which I think my first game I was 12. And if it was a good day, you could get a squeeze in the turnstile, where you just squeeze in with somebody when they're paying. I think it was only £2 anyway. But got a fair share of squeezes in the old gate. So you go from that extreme of stood up next to blokes who fart and stink of beer and just elbowing you in the face every 2 minutes. Go from that to top of the north stand or the south stand at Ayson Park, where the players come out, where the season tickets right next to the entrance, where the players tunnel. Used to get all our programs signed by Tony Mowbray. I've got loads signed by Tony Mowbray, Gary Pallister. So was there. Tell you who else was there, Pete, when I first started going. Peter Davenport was the striker, Trevor Senior. Some good players, you know, at the Borough over the years, man. Pretty sure, right, that Middlesbrough Aston Villa was the first live game to be shown on ITV. First live football game, I'm pretty sure, you know. Because Tony Mowbray, I was at the game. Tony Mowbray scored a diving header, right, to win the game 2-1 in the last 5 minutes. And all the fans ran the pitch. I don't recognise half the Man United team, mate. Yes, here he is, Batty Boy. I don't recognise half the Man United team, to be honest. I've heard a few little rumours, like, I think that you could see it happen, is Harry Kane to Man United in the summer. Anyone else reckon? Harry Kane to Man United? You reckon? Dave, I have admitted that these are Louise's glasses. I have got my black ones. My diamond encrusted zebra skinned home bargains jobs. I don't know. I think. Oh, penalty shout there, nearly. Tell you what, could be an open game, you know. What, he's stopping off a Lincoln on the way up, is he? It's the only reason he'd be stopping in Lincoln. Like, he must be gagging for a slash or something. Dave, do you see Norris there, mate? You see Norris jump on there? Bloody hell. Crazy behaviour, guys. What you up to anyway, Dave? Do you want to jump on or what? There's hardly anyone in here at the minute. Just keep doing these lives, mate, when there's loads of other lives on football on and stuff. Got a few decent players like the Town. I thought he'd left that St. Maximum. Washing your hair, yeah? Well, that's gone down there. I've ticked that off your list of excuses now. That's about 4 different ones you've used. Big G's on thin ice. Like, what was his one this morning? What was his excuse? I can't even remember his excuse. It was that bad. Yeah, but it's like it's 4:30. And already today I was on Norris's. I was on, did jump on Rob's, but I will admit to Norris, this is before he let No More Lies on. But yeah, I just was just going to jump on for I just wanted to jump on for 5 minutes, really. So it's one of them. Crazy. Dave, have I already asked you about these shorts that I've put out? What have you had look? What do you think? So obviously, if that's all I can do with the shorts, yeah, they're not gonna set the internet alight. But until I learn to make the videos, I think I'll just do a few shorts out from every live, just highlighting the funny bits, you know what I mean? And then obviously clickbait your name, which I never ever do, but I have a feeling Dave's alright with me clickbaiting him. Like I said before at the start, this is just like just a chill out live, really. Anyone can come on, talk about anything. We've got football on the background. Like I say, there, Norris just jumped on. Totally fine now. So anyone who wants to jump on, totally chilled out, relaxed, watch the footy, talk about anything, lad stuff, or anything you want. Oh, you know what? That's what I meant to say. And one of my shorts that I put up this week, right, of our dog Fazzy, yeah. So one of them was, I think it was 11 seconds long, right? But it had a little, as I didn't realise when I'm videoing the dog. I think it's Louisa's feet. Just Louisa's feet are a little bit in the video. Now, I'm not saying that I don't get many comments on my shorts, to be honest. Not might get the odd one or two. But on that one, there was two comments by people who don't know mentioning feet. Why have the feet? Why feet in your video? You know, and I'm like, is that against the rules or something? Because a few months ago, I did a mad short on my feet. I was just laid on the bed and I started wiggling my toes about. And I videoed it and put it up as a short. And it was about half an hour later. I had a look, but it had gone. Said YouTube it was inappropriate or something. And then when I thought about it, I thought, you know what? And all the time I've been on YouTube, how many times I've seen a pair of feet, and you just don't. You know, if you want to shed a bit of light on the feet situation, just feel free. You know what I mean? I reckon, I'll be honest, you know, people have phobias about feet and stuff, or like, you know, just feet in general. Um, but I think my feet, considering worked all my life in bloody steel toe boots. Watch one. Oh, should have scored there. Should have scored. Yeah, I think my feet are decent, you know, they're not minging. Used to have a mate, he was a hairdresser, right? So yeah, fair enough, he's on his feet all day, goes to the gym and work. But never did I realise he has the most minging feet I've ever seen in my life. Remember going to the gym once and he took his socks off and that. Jesus Christ. My teeth went soft. His gym's bringing us back down to earth. So toe sucking's not on the card for you then, Ginge. I think you have got to draw the line at toe sucking, like. I mean, come on. Just look at the people in this chat. Who's gonna wanna suck Dave Smithers' big toe? It's just not happening, is it? It'd have to be for a lot of money anyway, put it that way. You leave your feet, you leave your socks on or your feet. You take your feet off. Put a plastic bag round them. Jim, do you know what you want to do, mate? If you're not ticklish, right? Here's another one for you. I am not ticklish anywhere. Anywhere. Even with a feather duster. How crazy is that? There you go. This is what I'm dealing with. People say, oh, should have scored again. Man United. Off the line. Yeah, Dave bites his toenails, people, you know what I mean? See, the yoga must be working out for Dave, because have you tried biting your toenails? No. It's ambidextrous. Although, now I'm thinking, right, I do have a mate, yeah, whose son, at the time, when he had this, like, problem, I think his son was 5 or 6, because he was the same age as my son. But he had this fascination with feet, right, his 5-year-old. And he'd get him from work, my mate, who used to work, get him from work, take his socks and shoes off. His 5-year-old son, like, just played with his feet. Like, he had a bit of like not addiction, but like fascination. Oh well, yeah. Nibbling your armpit there. Saying remember one of our mates, you know, he was proper hairy. I'm talking, you know, hairy back and all. You know, like John, is it Thingy Joyce? W. Joyce's cousin or whatever, who's got a big hairy back on the old gypsy fighting videos. Yes, my mate, right, he was that hairy armpits. He looked like he had Don King in a headlock. So imagine how blocked his plugs are going to be. He gets out the bath and there's just like hair there for like. I used to smell that armpit. I'm glad you wrote when you was a kid there, James, because I was thinking it's a bit weird if you go at your age, you shouldn't be sniffing anybody's armpits apart from your own. Dave, have you still got a choice of deodorants from Christmas? Like, are you still working out which links you're going to put on the day, or have you used that all now? I've still got a few choices, actually. Got a few FC UK deodorants. A few Nivea products. About 4 different links deodorants. Jean Paul Gaultier aftershave, 1 million aftershave. I've got another one as well. Calvin Klein. Calvin Klein Man, I think it's called. It's nice, you know. I might bring a little song on. Let me see if I can bring some on for you to watch. Just while there's only a few of us in. Probably turn off. Doing the sharing the screen thing again. Let's see. Just laugh your head off at me the way I do things here. All this just to show a bloody video. Don't even know if it's the right one. Have a look.
Woo, yeah, that's pure tribal lot league.
Buzzcock.
Yeah, this song's gonna be about smoking talk. So, I think you'll understand if you smoke talk, you'll be pure loving this league. Woo, them drums are proper rhythmicalist. Fuck them league. I'm having a bit of that league, cause I'm a gangster. You don't have to be a gangster to fucking smoke talk. All you've gotta be is absolutely class. If you take drugs, people look up to you. La 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 la. I smoke talk. I discovered resin by the age of 4. I found it on me uncle's on his kitchen floor. It was pure brown with a little bit of green. I smoked the fucking lot, but me father seen. He said, "Well, buzzcocks don't smoke talk. You end up like a gangster, and I don't want that." I said, "Father, you're a little Doyle. Get us a pipe and some fucking tin foil, cause I'm gone to the god to get off me face. I'm only 4 years old, but I know me place. I'm a gangster, a smoker, an absolute pure joker. You don't have to be a gangster to fucking smoke talk. All you've gotta be is absolutely class. If you take drugs, people look up to you. La 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 la. I smoke talk. Me granda kept his resin and his wooden leg to get a couple of a joint. I had to pure beg. I'd say, "Yeah, granda, a couple off that. If you didn't give us any, then I'll break your fucking back." And now you're my granda, but you're being pure tight. If I didn't get me top, then there's gonna be a fight. Me granda said, "No, get off me fucking case." So I spot the spark a root and wheelie burn his face. I know that sounds rough, cause he's in me family tree. If he doesn't shave tack, that's the way it's gonna be. Me granda said, "Sorry, buzzcocks, I've been a spanner. You can have a blood, just didn't tell your nana." I said, "Well, that's pure on the slide," but I didn't give a fuck, cause I wanna get high. Higher and higher, up to the sky. Me granda got blitzed and he started to cry. I said, "Yeah, granda, what should I do?" Me granda said, "No, I'm pure proud of you." You don't have to be a gangster to fucking smoke talk. All you've gotta be is absolutely class. If you take drugs, people look up to you. La 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 la. I smoke talk. You don't have to be a gangster to fucking smoke talk. All you've gotta be is absolutely class. If you take drugs, people look up to you. La 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 la. I smoke talk. La 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 la
What do you reckon of
la
that?
la. I smoke talk. La 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 la
Don't
la
like the chorus, I
la
like the
la. I
rest of it.
smoke talk.
What do you think of that? Seriously, like, that's Buzzcocks who sing Smash Your Pasty, yeah? He's got a few songs, but obviously Smash the Pasty is like favourite, but that's another one. I don't like the chorus, I like the rest of it. I like I'm a Gangster as well. So do you think he's got talent, that Buzzcocks, or what? Like, could you write a song like that? Or I could, not a chance. Not a chance. Yeah, you know what else, right? What's a mad one? For some reason, right? All day yesterday, I was under the impression that the Tyson Fury fight was last night, and like it wasn't, was it? Weird. It's going to be good though, isn't it? Everyone's going to watch it. Was it Chake, you reckon? You reckon, Ginge? I know, like it is an acquired taste, like Buzzcocks, but no, it's the only one who doesn't. Well, there's him and that MC Burberry who I use, and they don't copyright you. I don't think anyway. I haven't had one yet. Tyson, is that what I said? Tyson Fury. What's his name? Tommy Fury. It's ironic, isn't it, that you call the baby Tyson Fury? You couldn't make that shit up, could you? You know, he's gone on to be world champ. You know what I mean? And like, looks like he's going to go down. He's already gone down the history books, but some vision that in it from Tyson's dad, John, and his mum. Have you noticed with the Travellers? It's always the blokes in it, the women in the background. You never get to meet them, do you? The wives, they just don't talk about them, do they? And I've seen all the Traveller programs, but I like them. They're fascinating, man. Obviously, we've got up near by Ginger. We've got Appleby Fair. Don't know if have you ever been to Appleby Fair, Ginger? It's like the Travellers take over the village of Appleby once a year, and I don't know. I don't know whether there's still it makes the town that much money, so that's why they've sort of like, I don't know, tolerated it. I don't know whether he always is a little bit of trouble, but like I say, it brings a lot of money in. This seems to be the thing. I mean, I've even heard that Gould first effort by Newcastle there, header over the bar. First attack they've had. What was I saying there? Yeah, Jake Paul. I'm pretty sure that some of the bookies have his favourite, don't they, Jake Paul? Yeah, that's embarrassing. It's embarrassing that someone with the Tommy Fury from his pedigree putting Jake Paul favourite. How the hell? Juninho, mate. Come on. Jorginho, I think he played for Newcastle, I think. Yes, Aldi, how you doing, matey? What's happening, Aldi? Chilled out in here today, mate. You know what? Just perfect for you to get on the panel and tell us about your day. Or you don't want to put you in a position like a position where you have to make an excuse up, you know, like some of the excuses I've been hearing there. Washing my hair, batteries on 3%. You know what I'm saying? Going for the flavours style all day, you know, just chilled. Because I reckon, it's just a feeling, but I reckon I talk too much on these lives, you know. finding the balance in it, you know, from like not talking too much and doing people's heads in. Did you see? Did anybody see when Yeti come on the other day? I was free. Yeti couldn't work out what the background was. So this week I've been sat in this room, yeah. You know, when I'm in the other room, I've got my chair, and you know, people get used to that background. But this is the other YouTube room, like where nobody else comes in here. So it's like it's a kid-free zone, you know. But when Yeti come on, Yeti couldn't work out what was behind us, and he had that light on, saying, "What's that curtain? Move your arm and stuff." And then it all went tits up. My StreamYard crashed, so I never got to finish the conversation off. But also, this background, obviously, this is a headboard, yeah. It's a wooden headboard, like an old, you know, it's like a classic pine, is it? Pine. But this week, sat in a similar position to this, Norris said I looked like a bat hanging upside down. That's what I just didn't get that one at all, still don't. Bat hanging upside down. What's all that about? Was trying to keep the light on, you know, and keep the mood, like, so I don't get too laid back in case somebody wanted a quiz. It seems like once I put this on, like, it just turns the mood, doesn't it? I still reckon I can pull a, I reckon I can pull a quiz off if need be, you know. Not the quiz master for nothing, you know. I'm struggling with that. Yeah, look like I'm in a horror film or something now. I don't know, we're half an hour in here, and from what I could see, Man United have had a lot of the possession, had a few good chances. I think Newcastle have seen one chance. That was a header over the bar. It's not about AJ Smith, LD, no more lies. It's a weird one as well. Know where Norris is coming from, like, it's just, I haven't seen Norris that animated about somebody, like one particular person, not very often anyway. Dave had a little bit of chew with him. Dave, you had chew with him, didn't you? I'm pretty sure that Dave, that he's made up with him. I'm not sure. Oh, 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 oh! Wow! See that skill there from Saint Maximin. Tell you what, absolutely skinned whoever that was right back. Brilliant, brilliant move. Brilliant bit of skill there. I think Norris has addressed that one as well, Goldie. Mr. England's not short of a bit of controversy, like, is it? Is he? I think, you know, wasn't it Mr. England who they were saying was Scotty? because of the two flags, everyone. And I remember him going on, I think, Shuffling's live. He must have got fed up with the rules. But it was when everyone was calling him Crossy, you know, and he went on the panel just to prove he wasn't Crossy. And even when he did that, nobody apologised to him or anything. No one said, no one like admitted that they were wrong. You know what I mean? It was mad. That's what I mean, Dave. Yeah. But you know what, Dave? I don't even think Norris is interested in that. Like, oh, it is 1-0, 1-0. Casemiro 1-0. Tell you what, they're up against it now. Let's have a look at this goal here. Looked like a bit scrambly. See whether it was the keeper's fault. It shows us a read there. Looks like they've got the. Oh, it was a free kick. Comes in from the left. Is he offside? Is he offside? Oh, it was a great header, to be fair. Might be offside. I think he is. Wow, he's a foot offside. Still thinks he scored. He hasn't. Oh, what do we reckon of this VAR thing? He's offside. Still waiting. Is it offside? I think it is. Do you reckon, Slim? Don't know if I've got how long the delay is on my Fire Stick. Oh, it's offside. Oh, it's a goal? How? How was that a goal? He's offside. Did you see the line there on VAR? That's offside. How the hell? Wow. Did anyone else? Even the commentator said this is offside here, and then it clearly showed you the Man United player's leg was over the line. Unbelievable, that. Unbelievable. He's bad dancer. Yeah, there's another big game going on north of the border there. What was the score? Bad dancer, I'm guessing. So it looks like Celtic have done it, eh? Oh, penalty. Penalty shout there. Big shout. Aldi, isn't it? That, from what other VAR things that I've seen, the way they do it with that line, that clearly showed his leg was over the line there. It's a great finish though, great header though. Keeper had no chance, to be honest. What have you got, Dave? Dave's is that just for a Man United win there, yeah? Have they offered you a cash out yet or not? Probably if Man U go 2-0 up, they'll probably get a cash out. Yes, my mate. We're just thinking, I seen you pop in. Who's you came in, Norris or YouTube Asylum. I think you've been out somewhere. And pick up the Northern King. He knows all his mates are in here. Anyone who wants to jump on for a chat, yeah, there's no pressure. You know what? Even if you Even if you don't want to, you don't even have to give an excuse, just don't. But if you want to, you can. Should we have a little half-time sports quiz? Do a half-time sports quiz, yeah? Because it's all blokes in here, so, well, apart from Dave. Do a little sports quiz at half-time. I don't think King likes quizzes like it's not. It's I don't think his typing skills are on a par with likes of Barry's, Bazza. I'll tell you what though, I think even Dave tries. You know, Dave, he takes quizzes seriously. I've seen him. I've seen him be fastest figure first a few times. Usually with the right answer as well. I'll be honest. It's a great header, like. No worse than going 1-0 down in the cup final, is it? Saying that when you're 1-0 up, it's not worse than being 1-0 up in the cup final as well. Oh, it's two. It's two. Rashford from absolutely nowhere, and that was a keeper's howler. That straight through the keeper's hands. 2-0. But you know what? You know what? Right? Somebody come up with a funny idea. Right? I'm not sure who it was. I'm gonna stick my neck out and say it was either Slim Reaper, somebody else who's in all the time. And what they said was, "Oh, bad straight through the keeper's hands." Yeah. So the idea was have a quiz where you have to Google the answer and see who's got the quickest Google. Because we have these, there's a few conspiracy theories, isn't there, about like how can somebody have the time to type two separate messages, and post them before somebody can even type one. And we put it down, it's got to be something to do with the internet, isn't it? But I want to do a little test. Is anyone up for a quick test so we can put this internet thing to this theory of the test, right? What I want you to do, I'll give you the countdown, right? I'll give you a countdown from 10 in about a minute. What I want you to do, as soon as you hit 1, I want everyone to press 1 in the chat at the same time, right? We'll see who comes up first. And then we'll be able to test out this internet thing here. Because it does need explaining, because it's a massive advantage, isn't it? Even 5 seconds is a massive advantage. Yeah, they're like punching horses, don't they? Newcastle fans remember that video. So, yeah. Embarrassing that fella, I bet he's never lived that down. Tried to chin a horse. But Brian Cockrell once uppercutted a horse, yeah? That's where giraffes come from. So all giraffes is Brian Cockrell's fault. But yeah, if Newcastle get beat, It's a long journey home from North East. If you get beat like the final, done it. Plenty of time, though. Plenty of time. Did you get time for that? What was the charge? What was the charge? Like, imagine being caught and charged with GBH on a horse. What kind of reception is he going to get in jail, like on the landings? You know, when you find out what's it for chinning a horse. Old D being an animal lover, I bet he was disgusted, weren't you, Old D? I bet you were writing to your MP and everything about them. Oh, it should have scored. Newcastle should have scored. Tell you what, must be hard as a team, you know, like to get to a final and you're down 2-0 before half time. Having to pick yourself up from that. And then I think it is one of them games where the first goal does matter. Which we always, Middlesbrough's downfall was always if we went behind, we never ever come back from being one down, like to win a game. Very rarely. But that's what you need. That's what you need to be a good team in there. You need to like play till the whistle. Look at Fergie's teams. How many times did Fergie get 3 points? Or oh, here he is. Here he is. Hey, Dave, how quick does your hair grow? Jesus Christ. That was bald last time I spoke to you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Now you've got super hair growth. What you put on your head?
I've got a new name. Click off Al's message.
He's been changing his.
How's that one for you?
I got wrong. Dave, I got wrong off Louise for mentioning that too many times. Apparently, I was getting like.
You're right, mate.
Apparently, I was getting like Daryl. She went, "Don't be getting like Daryl." I was like, "Bloody hell, tell us if we get anything like him."
Just doing the washing up, mate.
Oh yes. Is that no gloves on there? No.
Don't wear gloves to wash up, man. What man wears gloves to wash up?
I'll be honest, I don't, but I do like the water, like piping hot. I have to have it piping hot. You know, when you have a bath, Dave, are you a bath or a shower, man, without being sounding gay?
Shower.
I always was, mate, but I'm a bath man now. I'm a convert.
If I feel poorly, I like to have a nice soak.
Especially in the winter, getting up at 5 o'clock, jumping in a cold shower in the winter. Give me a bath anytime. Showers of the summer, aren't they, really?
What happened yesterday, then?
Oh, mate. You know what? I didn't watch because we went 1-0 down, so I didn't watch. I never do. I haven't seen any of the highlights or anything, but it was bad.
Where are you, fourth?
Yeah. I mean, you know what? It could have been a big day for us because Sunderland got beaten. They're behind us. It could have been like a 6-pointer if we'd have won that.
We flopped it yesterday, big time.
You went 1-0 up, didn't you?
Went 1-0 up after 4 minutes, yeah. Cracking volley.
Yeah.
And we hit the ball. Then we had a 1-on-1. It could have been like 4-0 for half time. Bottom of the league they are as well. And we ended up 1-0. I know.
Is that how we finished 1-0?
Yeah, but to be fair, we haven't lost in 8 games.
Oh no, yeah. What, he's up for promotion?
I think we've got 3 games in hand as well, and all the teams above us for some reason.
I don't know. I'd rather have the point in the bag than the games in hand. Yeah.
We're about 14th, we're about 8 points off the playoffs.
Well, it's better than being in relegation, isn't it?
Yeah. Let me just mute it while these noisy fuckers get out of the kitchen.
Yeah, man. Let's have a look. Who's Gears? Has he? Drake, you know, he's one of them, Drake, yeah. Let's be honest. He's apparently one of the big superstars in the world, isn't he, Drake? But I can't get away with him. I don't see the attraction. Honestly, don't see the attraction. I'm sure Dave will give his opinion. Anyone else see what the attraction with Drake is and how like ridiculous amounts of money he's got? And everything he touches turns to gold. Who's that? Who's that, Aldi? Who? I don't know if I've ever asked Aldi what his home team is. Scarborough. Scarborough? Possibly. I'm sure Scarborough flirted with the 4th Division, didn't they? Not long ago. Not too many moons ago. York. You a York City fan? Oh, keeper's made a good save. Decent. You York City, Aldi? Come on. That's Big G's team, isn't it? Or it should be. Decent save, decent. Does anyone want a quick sports quiz like at half time? Flamingo, that Stephen. I remember, I'm pretty sure that they did qualify, right, to get into the league, but don't think the ground was good enough. I think they didn't have the money to do the ground up to the league standard. So they didn't go up, I'm pretty sure with that. Could be wrong, man. Exactly. Yeah, so King, I mean, you know what? We could have been a 6-point difference yesterday with you getting beat. You've got to win when the teams around you are getting beat. Could be crucial, man, yesterday's results. You watch. Here's a prediction for you. Middlesbrough will end up playing Sunderland in the playoff final this year. Imagine that. Oh, God. I reckon it's probably the richest 90 minutes of football, like prize in world football. Like the consequences of winning or losing, how much difference it is. You know, you're in the Premiership with the big boys for next season, or you're back. All your dreams are gone. You're back for another hard slog in the Championship. It's Hobson's choice. Not Hobson's choice. Chalk and cheese. I'll be honest though, recently I have been thinking of supporting the local team, you know, a local non-league team. Got a few choices, King. Got, I think, Spennymoor, who I think are half decent. Towlaw, not so decent. Crooktown. They're all possibilities of getting my support at some point. You know, getting a kit and turning up on a Saturday and having like a mince, not a mince pie, but burger or. Pretty sure you pay about £15, you know, for a ticket for the likes of Spennymoor or Gateshead. Absolute madness, man. Looking for a little sports quiz. How are you doing, CD? Good to see you. Good to see you, mate. Good seeing you for a little while. Just talk amongst yourselves while I have a little, try and get a little 10 questions going, you know. It's a little bit too easy, then. Saying out me all day, mate. Saying out. But I have seen your 2 o'clock live sea lion shows at Flamingo Land. The girl said Alton Towers. Does anyone fancy 10 questions on pop and culture? Pop and culture. Yeah, man, we're all good, man. Anyone who's seen the start, Louise came on at the start, showing her support again. Massive respect there. And Lou Don, been putting some decent input in this week, so I think a live is in the pipeline as well. I can see a live coming up from Lou Don very soon, this week maybe. So if you haven't subbed, somebody will stick the link in. Give Lou Don a sub. He's on the way to 500. So if you get 500, man, you got to start putting something out. That's the one. I mean, we've seen a different side, haven't we, all? You've seen a cheeky side to Lou Don this week. But you know what it is? I'm not going to lie, right? I think every channel, all the good channels, they have like crazy characters, don't they? You know, that people associate with that channel. Pablo's. You'd get characters who you know would only go on Snake Pit, like Crying Man. I think every channel needs somebody like that. It stays on too. That's the one, people. Make sure you've subbed there. There's only a few of us in. Anytime we can, get that link out. You know, like our community posts as well. I'm guilty, 100% guilty of not using my community post as much as I should, you know, to help with the channels. I mean, I'm not on about don't have to put 5 posts out a day, but you know, I'd like to try and get 1 or 2, you know, sharing other lives. I think I did one today. Who was it for? Put a post out a day, sharing the live. That might have been Rob's actually. Probably was, yeah. It's like after Norris come on there, Norris has had me in 2 minds there. I mean, it's one of them, man. One of them. But King likes to put a few posts out. King's shared my live a few times, which is always a bonus. Cheers for that, Mr. King. Harris Hall. Is Aldi talking to somebody in the chat there, or is he talking to me? As is often the case with Aldi, you sort of forget what he's on about. Like, they try and understand. You get used to him though. Wow. It's the second time it's done that. My StreamYard just went off. Came on a lot quicker than it did last night though. I think it went off. StreamYard went off totally. Yeti was on the panel, Armchair Arthur, Louise. About 6 people and it just bloody went. Don't know if anyone noticed there. Like, on where? Has he? Yeah, I tell you what I was surprised at. Did anyone else see? Because I didn't even see it advertised, but I don't think I'm sub to them. Danny Christie doing a podcast with Andrew Goyne on Andrew Goyne's Live. It was only last week. Doing his life story. It throws up some weird combinations, doesn't it? These panels. Like. It is right though. That's what we all do it for. Do it, throw different people together, don't you? I can't believe I've been up for 3 hours on. I don't know who else is on. Is Rob still on? Is he? I hope you've all hit the likes there, people. I'm gonna start pestering you to hit the likes because I think you should be getting 50 likes at least. 50 is the minimum, you know what I mean? And does anyone remember what I did say last week? That anytime we get 30 people in the chat, yeah? 30 people, doesn't matter for how long, if it hits 30, and I haven't noticed, someone remind me that I will stop whatever we're talking about. I'm going to stop the chat. I'm going to go through the 10 first names on the chat. Give my quick rundown of what I know about them or what I think about them, yeah. And also anyone that's on the panel as well.
Yeah,
they'll have to do it. You like that idea, Dave?
Yeah. Can I go first? You chuck me some names and I'll give you a one-word answer on them.
Right.
Anyone off YouTube.
Let's do a practice then, right? So this is what's going to happen when we get 30 people in the chat, right? So
you sure you want to?
So Dave, it can be, right? You've got to keep it under 30 seconds about them and just be honest about what you know about them and what you think about them, yeah?
No, I'd rather just go just one-word answers.
Right, yeah, go on then. One word. One word. Here we go. Northern King.
Northern King. Is there a time limit?
Northern King sat there now, like with his fists on his ankle, on his knees. Come on, Dave.
Sound as,
eh? I would have said Puffy. I'm only joking, mate. I haven't even got a date. I haven't even got a one word for King. He couldn't do it in one word. Aldi.
Gent.
Oldies again. Yeah. CD.
Oh, I don't really know her, to be honest.
That's all you say. You say you don't really know, but what you do know of her, what can you say?
Quiet.
Quiet.
Yeah.
It's a weird one, that, like. I don't know if I'd agree with you there. It depends. She has been quiet lately, but she has had a moment as well. But yeah, that's the way you'll see it, mate. Slim Reaper.
Legend.
Legend. I think you'll be happy with that one. What about Ginge?
Batty.
Do you have a bit of interaction with Ginge, don't you?
Yeah.
In the chat and that. Ginge I know Ginge is itching to come on a panel, you know. What's your advice to him?
Get on all that, send Bear round.
I'd seen that shot this morning, Dave. Where Bear's got his head right in the. Is it your son who's watching?
Yeah, well, that's my youngest, Ellis. Yeah, he was lying on the mat by the back door like that, and then Bear's left the kitchen and just gone and plonked himself right where he was sat.
Yeah. Oh, so your son was there first. Your son was there first, was he?
Yeah, and that's where Bear's just sat himself right next to him and just cuddled up to him. I love seeing it, mate. It's great.
It's better than him sat in front of you on the toilet. I mean, I still can't get that image out of my head.
Unreal, mate. That crazy behaviour.
It's up there with what's his name? Can you remember when Boogies went to the toilet or live on Expos?
Mate, what the fuck did I see yesterday on Julian's? Him showing a fucking video of Masters smoking a pipe on a live or something. You seen it?
What is that, a new one? Is that an old one? Because
I've never seen that one before.
I know the one you're on, the one that we're thinking of happened on the cesspit, didn't it? Because I know it got your back up a bit, but I don't know, there's been another one since then, has it?
This looks like it's another time.
Oh. Because Masters has changed his tack with his lives now. He shows his whole room, doesn't he? And Masters has just sat there.
Yeah, a bit more music as well.
Yeah, his last few lives have all been music, haven't they? I mean, he did about 4 hours yesterday of just music. But there was about 20 or 30 people in there. You know what I think should never happen is that your eyebrows should never be longer than your hair. That's it's got to be the pretending to freeze now. Look, that's an old one, that Dave. It's an old one, that. Yeah, see, if you can do that, like Nutter can't do that. Nutter needs 2 buckets of water. Nutter has to stand in the shower for 10 minutes for his eyebrows to get wet.
I call him Einstein eyebrows.
Einstein. Well, he did win one of them quizzes, you know. He's the only dyslexic smoggy who's good at quizzes. Telling everyone he's thick. And he won, and he was getting all the spellings right as well. That was the weird thing. Yes, Arkash. Oh, yeah, Joe and Arkash. Did mention you a minute ago. From Darlow, our Arkash. Do you know anything about Arkash, Dave?
I've been in his chat before. Where's he from? Darlington.
Oh, yeah, but what, on one of his lives?
I got bad memories about Darlington, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right. I got my first football banning order with Darlington at home.
Tell you what, they were a mean firm, Darlow, you know. You don't mess with Darlow.
I know they were.
They're old school, them, because they've never been out the 3rd division, I don't think. They've always been non-league, you know.
It kicked off on Lincoln High Street, yeah. And I got fucking tripped over by this other Lincoln lad. He didn't know I was a Lincoln lad. Fell into the road. This Darlington lad's come over, belted me, right, full pelt in the face with a volley. Managed to get up, was scuffling with him. Police come out of nowhere, nicked everyone that was there, and then put me in the back of a van with this Darlington lad that just volleyed me in the face. So it all kicked off again in the back of the van while we was handcuffed, both hands behind the back trying to headbutt each other.
So how long ago are we talking here, Dave? We're talking back in the day, like
yeah, you're talking over 20 years ago, mate.
Yeah. It was a bit mad, like it was back, like I think it was when I was probably 13, 14 when it was at its height, the football vans. Yeah, but I know Darlow and Naughty, like, but Middlesbrough firm, like, is supposed to be quite well known.
I watched a little documentary the other day on YouTube, and it was titled "New Breed of Football Hooligan: Kids and Cocaine." They're saying that a lot of football-related violence now is due down to cocaine and just young, fucking drugged-up, fueled lads.
Yeah. You know what, right? About coke, just one quick word about cocaine. How the hell does anybody afford that habit? You can't. Not even a rich person can afford a coke habit, can they? Really?
I've never been bad on the coke, mate. To be honest,
it's the only. I mean, it's been like when we used to go out. It's the same price now, or if not even more than 20 years ago.
Talking between,
and even then, you couldn't afford it. It's like
between probably £1,800 a gram, which should last you a few hours if you're lucky.
That's absolute. No wonder there's people making money out of it. Like, Jesus Christ. It's one of that. It's just sociable. It's classed as your sociable drug, though, isn't it? You know, as much as it costs, people always want to say to you, "Oh, do you want that?"
It's the most expensive drug
It's like
in the
the
world.
done thing in it, but it's not. It's the biggest waste of money.
It's the most expensive drug in the world, Fly. Yeah, but when you're out with your mates,
it's got to be in it. I mean,
you're quite freely giving it away, aren't you? Hey, do you want a line? Do you want a line? It's the only drug that you buy want to give away as quick as you got it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Sort of sociable, in it.
Yeah. Not for me, mate. Fuck that.
You know what? For all these USB plugs here, right? My battery on my phone's just died. So, Dave, what's going on with your channel, mate? Are you going to do a live soon?
Yeah, I'm not
pretending to freeze again now.
It's taking a bit of a backseat.
Pretending. It's quite a good one.
Still been chucking.
Right. Signals going there or something.
Sorry.
Got a bit of a batty signal there, mate. Andrew Lane, how we doing, mate? Yeah. Don't know if you've seen Andrew Lane before. Where he said
that Birmingham.
Villa have the steamers. So were you Andrew, the Zulu Warriors over there? Accrington.
Oh, my signal was it, Fly?
There, Dave.
You couldn't write it. Blaming me for the signal, and it's him.
Is it me?
Oh, you couldn't write it. He's gone. He's gone. Oh, welcome to the Smithers Show, guys. Got about 10 more minutes left on my zoo, and then I should be heading in. You couldn't write it.
Are you there? Are you there?
Are you there? Are you there?
Is he there or what? Am I back?
You're back.
Jesus Christ. What's going on with this signal, like? It's not normally this bad, this signal, Dave. What's going on?
As soon as you plugged your phone in, mate, it started playing up, didn't it?
Someone's playing funny buggers here.
Dave Shitty Fingers Smithers.
Yo. I'm here, or what? Can anyone see us, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on there, Dave. Like the last few times, it never happens on my phone, but on this tablet, I've lost connection like a few times. It's totally gone.
Did you look at that? Do you remember when? Tea will be done in about 15 minutes, mate. As soon as I'm done, I'll come in and dish it up.
Remember what?
Been slogging away over that fucking oven all day, and then you got my eldest lad. When's tea done, Dad? He's just eating 2 fucking chicken wraps. Fucking...
I'm starving myself now, I'll be honest.
I've got a nice pork dinner, and then do you know what I'm going to do? Lashings of gravy, mate. Lashings of gravy.
Why spoil it? Why spoil a good dinner with gravy? Just make it all go like mushy in there.
No,
I don't understand. You got all them flavours, and then you just go and drown them in like bloody gravy. Sick. YouTube debt collector, you don't owe YouTube any money, do you, mate? Because the debt collector will be after you.
No, I don't, mate, no.
Do you think this is over then, Dave? 2-1, 2-0. Can you see Newcastle getting anything?
No, United will score third. Although I hope they don't, because Aldi's got a bet on 2-0.
Ooh.
And then 2-0 is good enough for my bet as well, as long as United win.
Yeah. Have they offered you a cash out yet, Dave?
I've not even looked, mate. I never cash out, ever.
I know, a bet's a bet, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the way I see it. You've had a bet. It's all about winning or losing. If you take a cash out.
Did I tell you about that lad from work?
I think you did, yeah. Yeah.
Mate, how lucky is this, right? How hard is it to get a 600 to 1 betting?
Possible.
600 to 1.
Possible.
The odds say, all right. He put £1 on a 6-team Macca with 3 draws in there last weekend, and it was winning until the 70-something minute, where a certain team scored, and his cash out was £595.90 off a quid. So he took it.
That's going to be one of them exceptions where you might take a cash out, but I don't know.
But it's only for a 215 quid bet, mate. There's no point.
Yeah.
I'll never see it out.
Yeah, my theory is you have a bet. It's a bet, and you win or you lose.
Yeah, but
more than often you lose.
Mate, I think I would have took that, to be honest.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Yeah, but just think, I said to him, if you would have put a £5 on that, the cash out would have been £3,000.
Well, I think they just brought cash out when I was stopping my gambling, right? Like, and it was quite bad. I think cashing out had just started. So I was never at the option, but there'd be loads of bets what team had let me down or on some the goal, loads and loads for big money as well. It's not worse. They've got the roof closed at Wembley there as well. Mad that. Must be crazy to play at Wembley, like, in front of a full house.
I've been once, mate, when Lincoln played Shrewsbury in the final a few years back.
I mean, it's not just the prestige of playing there in front of like all the people and that, the biggest stage, but then you have to play well as well, don't you? You can't just turn up.
We was a non-league team as well at the time. Played League One Shrewsbury, beat them 1-0 in the final.
Yeah.
We got promoted the same season as well, so we won 2 bits of silverware that year.
Mm.
And then we went up to League Two, got automatic from there straight away, first year. So we got promotion, and that's where we are at the minute. One. But we've just got some more investors from America.
Yeah.
They're going to put a bit of money in. So when we had that cup run, that FA Cup run, 5-6 years ago now, as a non-league team, first team to get into the quarterfinals in over 100 years, a non-league team, the money that we earned off that cup run paid for a brand new sport of excellence training centre for the team. So they've got like a top of the range fucking training facilities now as well, and it was all paid for by that cup run.
This is what I'm saying. Like it's a well-run club, is it? Like put the money back into the club, do they?
Oh yeah, 100%, mate, 100%.
That's all you want, isn't it?
He's only been there this season. Do you know what I mean? With most of the decent players went, so we've got a really, really young squad as well. But we've got some good lads at the minute. A few loanees like Arsenal, West Brom. We've got a loanee from Sunderland who's fucking firing them in.
Yeah, that's. I mean, when people talk about, I mean, Lincoln, I'll be honest, they're not. You don't really associate them with like being a big footballing club, though, do you? But probably
no.
It's not a team that brings to mind, is it?
Well, fucking was it Sunderland? Was it last season? It was last season, wasn't it? When fucking Sunderland beat us in the final to go into the championship in the playoffs.
Oh, did you get the playoffs? Did you?
Yeah, last season we did. Yeah.
Did you? Wow.
Yeah, it was really unlucky.
Sunderland went up, wasn't it?
It was Peterborough. It was Peterborough, and over the two legs, they got a penalty in the last minute and ended up winning. But looking back, it was nowhere near a pen. Didn't even touch it. Yeah, and Peterborough knocked us out, and then I think they went up, didn't they? Because Sunderland went up automatic. But championship this season would have been way too much for us, mate. We would have been at the bottom, 100%. Too many draws. Not enough.
That's what I'm thinking about. If we go up this season, I think it's a season too early. I think we'll just come straight back down.
I don't know, mate. Got that momentum, haven't they?
Could be wrong, like, you know what I mean? It's one way or the other, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I don't know. Apparently, it's the best team we've had for a long time, and we've got a goal scorer now, so that always makes a difference. Need Newcastle to make a game of this, like, or it's just going to die a death, isn't it? He'll be happy over 2-0.
Can't stop watching that Ozark, you know.
Oh, what you're on to now?
Third series.
Third series. Yeah, it is good, but it's like any series, to start dragging it out after 3 or 4 seasons, you know that they're dragging it out a bit. It's only a couple.
Don't spoil it for me then, mate, will you?
Yeah, it is good. I do like Ozark, but I have watched better series. It's like, I know Darren likes it as well. I think he mentioned it, didn't he?
Yeah, that's who put me onto it.
What have I just watched? Has anyone seen Marco Polo? Someone's been on about that. What's that?
I'm not sure, mate. Something called Bjorn.
Bjorn?
Bjorn.
Who's that?
I'm sure it's like a fucking Viking medieval fucking series.
I do like the Vikings. Like we watch all the Viking stuff. Here she is, the nutter. One word to describe Jackie, then, Dave.
Beautiful.
Off the nut. Doesn't give a hoot how Jackie like, does he? Hoot. Is it dark now? Is it day? Is it dark already? Is it?
No,
I think the street lights come on. Street lights come on automatically now, don't you know, when it gets to a certain light. Yeah, but you got fact notifications. He's Big Bear. Let's have a look at Big Bear.
Wait. He's gone.
Oh, shy. He's shy.
Meow.
Has he been out for his walk yet, or?
Yeah, he's already had one, mate. He gets enough on later. Come here.
was weird because last night me and Louise had a good chat about my old dog, my boxer dog Bella. And I've just having loads of like memories and that, how much she was and shit.
Watch this. Bear.
She's
Bear.
somebody must have a big steak in there or something.
Bear. She's cooking, isn't she?
Yes, Ministry lad.
Bear.
How's it going? Hey, Ministry, you know what? While Dave's trying to prove how loyal his dog is. There he is. He's like, right, that's how you
that? Did you see that?
So what's in the other room there, Dave? What's keeping her from running to you there?
The fucking mat. He jumps and slides on it. And it all fucking... He does it on purpose. He lands on it so it slides. And then he bounces into the back door.
Yeah, Ministry. While I've got Ministry here, I've always bigged Ministry up, mate. Look at any of my lives, right? Ministry, I've been bigging you up this week, bro, as always. But can you remember the other morning, Ministry, where I was driving home from work and I thought, Ministry's live. I thought, you know what? I haven't spoken for ages. I've got to jump on. And I remember I said to you, I bet you're surprised at me jumping on it. He said, yeah. But then Jay Belfast was on with him, right? Our mate Jay. And honestly, I could not get a word in edgeways in 5 minutes. Jay never stopped for breath. Every time I tried to ask Ministry something, Jay was just going in. And in the end, I had to go. Like,
big screen then, you batty.
I know, I forgot.
Making me paranoid.
Hold on. How do I do that?
I've got to shoot now, mate, anyway. I've got to go and sort the dinner out while the kid showers the kids. While the wife showers the kids.
I'm guessing this is quite late for dinner this day. It's 6 o'clock.
It is, mate. I'm a bit off the ball today, but the wife's been at work, mate. So the later I do it, then she gets one as well, and it's not fucking cold.
No wonder the kids are asking for food. They'll be starving, bless them.
she fucking eat better than I do. I'll speak to you soon, mate.
Yeah, nice one. Yeah.
Big love chat.
Cheers,
Take
mate.
care. All.
Yeah, Ministry, mate. I'm sure you'll remember that morning because I think it was only last night. It was only last night that Louise said that me and you, we haven't talked for ages or on your panels and that, but it's had busy in Ministry's lives now, innit? Now, mate. And I think what it was, Ministry, I was likening yourself to that Society X. You know, in the sort of way, I think you're sort of similar. You know, you get a decent panel on, good panel, makes your job a bit easy, doesn't it? But I also know that if you've got a panel full of people talking, you have got to listen as well, because you've got to listen, you've got to watch the chat. And I know that you listen because, you know, sometimes you've got to jump in with your opinion, haven't you? And, but big love, Ministry, anyway. Good. Always been sound, Ministry. And I've noticed you sharing it as well, brother. Oh, love. Don't listen to Phil. Saying that, Phil, the way Ministry is lately with whatever he's smoking, I don't think he'd be too bothered what you called him. He's always too stoned anyway. Quality man. Yeah, I still don't think I got an answer about what anyone thinks about them shorts. The last 4 shorts that I've done. It's a long story, but they weren't even meant to be short anyway. But I don't know what sort of views they're on now. But one of them with Daryl's name in from the live the other night, I think it had 200. So, yeah, the last three haven't really took off yet, I don't think, in there, unless we're waiting for the American market, like the 6 o'clock American market. Yeah, man. Just read a little WhatsApp off Daryl there. Just not feeling YouTube at the minute. I know we all rip the piss out of him, right? Because that's what we do. You know, but deep down, like, you know, it's like it's good mate, you know, Daryl. Same as Dave. If you're not feeling it, man, you're not feeling it, are you? You know? So it could be a different story tomorrow, but besides all the piss taking, like, just hope, hope you get back, mate. I'll give you a little clue. You probably know it already, but the longer you leave it, mate, the harder it'll be. That's what I found. I don't know. I don't like. It's must be. I think it's a bit difficult. It's a bit harder for Daryl because he's had the big numbers in. You know, he's got a bit of it. He sort of you expect a certain amount when Daryl goes live. And I hope it's nothing to do with that, like, but why he's not feeling it. But at the end of the day, I mean, unless I do 4 hours, uh, I'm not getting no more than 500 views. You know what I mean? I put 4 hours in. Well, when you look back on some of my other lives from like a few months ago, they were getting the same as what I get now, but in like doing like 3 hours. So I don't know what that's saying. Oh, Newcastle League scored. Thought it was in. That would be a good finish now. Like Newcastle would get a goal now. Quickie bum time. Good stop there. Dickie Davies, Jackie. You know Dickie Davies, yeah. With the big tash and the black hair, he's dead. Sad day, like. And I think on the same day or the day before, John Motson died as well. Sheepskin coat himself. Man United bringing a few subs on there, like for like. That's a difference in it. It's a game changer for me, that new rule where you can bring 5 subs on. I don't like it. Don't think it's fair. Can't be fair, man. How can you compare a Man United substitute bench to a Nottingham Forest? You know what I mean? Who, Dickie Davies or John Motson? Oh, Jackie's saying that she thought he was dead as well. No, man. He was just quiet, just went a bit quiet, you know what I mean? Saying that, did he ever do anything else? Did Dickie Davies ever do anything other than World of Sport. I don't think he did. I don't think he did, mate. He was showed you how big World of Sport was, did it? Oh, great tackle that. Looks like it's going to be a sad day for Newcastle fans. Long journey home. We feel battered housewives in the tune tonight. Saying that, they're getting back into it though. Newcastle have had, in the last 10 minutes, Newcastle have had an 81% possession. Don't forget the wrestlers as well, Jackie, Big Daddy and Giant Haystacks. Big Daddy and Giant Haystacks. I seen a question the other day on somebody's quiz. How many times did they actually fight in the ring? I can't remember the answer, but it was always one of them, wasn't it, where you didn't know when you put World of Sport on. You didn't know till the start of the show who was going to be on. So if it was always Big Daddy, Giant Haystacks, the other one, Kendo Nagasaki, Ray Kilby, was it? Bomber out of Aviva. What else was there? Just a handful of them, wasn't there? Let's face it, we're all grown men. Grown men grappling. Jackie. Oh, how did the score there? Newcastle got the bit between the teeth. Jackie, I'm watching it on a Fire Stick as well. So if anyone who's got a Fire Stick can give us a heads up about what channel or because I've got a section. Yes, what the fox? How you doing? Mick McManus, Aldi, good shout. Reddit. Pick up what the fox. Yeah, anyone who can tell us what channel I need to be on the Fire Stick, or I usually just go to live pay-per-view. It has like a headline live pay-per-view. It'll be on there, but I want to see all the preliminary fights as well. It's all show business, baby. Look, Genghis. What's been happening, Genghis lad? What is happening? Are we chill today or? Oh, what's Rashford had for his? What's something in the water with Rashford this season? Like, isn't there? He's a new boy. He's like a new man. Shirley Crabtree. I knew that one. I did know that one, mate. Always pops up in the quizzes, doesn't it? It's like Chubby Brown, innit? And what was that show called? Where it was based in Royston Vasey. Proper mad show, that one. They had about the corner shop and that. Local people. And what was it called? Totally forgot. Yeah, man, no worries, Genghis, lads. I know there's been a few big lives on today. I wasn't looking for a slot or anything. Just knew there was a few people about. Yeah, they are good. Like I've had them dodgy boxes for time, but the Fire Stick has got to be the best. It's about 18 minutes left, Aldi, and it was League of Gentlemen. Yeah, Royston Vasey. That was the village of fictional village where the show was set, and it's also Chubby Brown's real name, Royston Vasey. Was one it? There was a little spin-off. Did anyone see the spin-off to it? It was the same crew, but they did these BBC Two drama like comedy with a little like black comedy. Number 9 or something. The name, somebody's name, that Number 9, and it was a different story every week, like, but it had a little twist to it. This is all them characters. Different though, different. Personally, I did watch it. I wasn't the biggest fan, but I did watch it. I'm more of the young ones. Anything to do with the young ones, I'll male. But Adrian Edmondson, Net, Spongeman. You know what? You're very proud of us the other day, though, when I just pulled a 30 question quiz out with all the rules and everything. Still got through it, even though I was getting all this shit in the chat, spelling mistakes and all that crap. Just liked another one of all these shorts there. Done some great shorts. Who else is on live at the minute? What are we up? So Video Craig's doing a watch along, but it starts at 9:30, so I'm guessing, I don't know. I think the times is it the time the same in Dubai or Saudi, wherever it is? Are we on the same time frame? Oh, YouTube Asylum's finished anyway. Might get a few more in. Julian's on later, Big Bad Julian, 8 o'clock. There's Ministry sharing me live. Respect Ministry, I'll give that a like. It's mad, isn't it? Do you think Ministry, do you reckon that you get a lot of traffic through community pages? You know, like you've shared mine, or do you think people still take as much notice of them now, even though everyone's got them? Sort of took the shine off it, didn't it, when we all got 500 dead quick? Well, not dead quick, but the same week we got 500 was the week when when YouTube decided to give everyone a community page. Oh, someone been doing play cards, right? What? I'll be honest. I was looking for something like a bit different, and if I wasn't monetized, I had a few good ideas, but I can't get away with them now. I'm monetized. I can't. I'll get copywritten. But I am going to keep the ideas quiet. But that play cards, right? Sort of along that line. You know, bringing like a TV quiz on the podcast onto a live. I know, yeah, because it's mad because Ministry, you know, I got all my subs like that. I can't even lie. Like, that's 60% of my subs have been got through shorts. I look back on one the other day, the most popular short I've done with that count was 25,000 views, 54 subs off one short, mate. 54 subs, imagine how long, I mean, it take me months to get 54 subs by just doing lives and people sharing them. All day, they probably just thought that your behaviour on YouTube doesn't warrant one, really, mate. Probably. So what were they doing, Jackie? Were they doing higher or lower and all that? Oh, another one of Brucey's, wasn't it? Brucey made that his own. Nice to see you, nice. This audience so much better than last week's. That's all I can think, Aldi. I can't think of any other excuse. I mean, you don't have a camera much, so it can't be about your looks, mate. Don't know. Anyone else give an explanation why Aldi might not have his community page? You know what? 10 minutes to go in the game, right? We're at the 81st minute, and let's face it, if it stays 2-0, I think it's going to go down as one of the worst finals for a long time. Definitely not a classic. And if I was a Newcastle fan, it's going to be a long journey home. Did he? Who did it? Who did it? Gripper, was it? Or did you say Pork Chop? Don't know much about Pork Chop. I think Ministry, you know Pork Chop, don't you? It makes me laugh, like. He keeps going the way his Ministry, he'd be on par with Jay Belfast. You doing anything tonight, like Ministry, doing live or anything? So they always random as well, aren't they, mate? I mean, you couldn't, like Spark, he'll always do his 3 o'clock-ish, 2:30 in the afternoon. You can pretty much set your clock to that, but maybe once or twice a week, 3 times at the most. But Ministry, be any time of the day, all night, 4 o'clock in the morning. A few times I've watched Ministry at 4 o'clock in the morning. He's had some proper odd characters on. Remember Henrietta? Is Henrietta the Hoover still about? Has anyone seen them? First time I seen them. That could be it for Newcastle. So. Oh, is that what it was? He's another one in Society X, who I don't know much about, but from what I've seen, or what I know, I think he's been about for a while. And, I don't know whether he's just going through a hot patch on YouTube. I'm not sure. Just have a look through my recommended now. Sports Night In, remember that channel, Sports Night In? He came to fame. I think it was the first 3D Fight Club. When the internet went down. I think it was a 3D, or it might have been the first bare knuckle one. That anyway, wherever it was, Sports Night In cleared up by showing some live footage of whatever it was. I think he got about 1,000 subs overnight, and he's still going along that route, but I don't think he's had as many since then. He's doing 6:15 live, Jake Paul versus Tommy Fury. Was it? Was Hoover Kringle, was it? Don't know whether that's made it better or worse, because I did think it was quite amusing. There you go, Aldi, there's your answer. Slim, who do you reckon? Should be 3-0. Wanna see if there's any of you kind souls out there who have a bit of time on their hands and can do as a montage of one of my lives, so I can put it on as a video, just to give us some ideas how to do it. Because I don't, I might have a brilliant live. Like the last few have been quite good, decent people on, and once the live's finished, not many people watch it back. But I never change the titles of them, like to say who's been in, like clickbait and things. Never do it. I think I should, just like a 2-minute thing. If anyone's any good at it, I will learn how to do it myself. There's Jackie there living in the Bronx there. It's too late anyway. I think even if the score now, it's too late in it. Said 2-0, like, must admit. Ooh, that was close, like. Tell you what it is, I really do need to go to the shop for refreshments, and I don't know why, but as soon as I say that, like, a few more people come in. God knows. I mean, I've seen Flavours do it, but I just don't feel comfortable like going to the shop and leaving. I don't like Flavours, but I'll have to ask him how he does it. It's his secret. You say 2-0 as well, Aldi. It was obvious because I couldn't see Newcastle scoring, right? But Man United, you can always see them scoring, can't you? So it was always going to be 1-0 or 2-0. Pretty stand out to me, 2-0 all day. I don't know where I'd to. I think it'll probably be about 4-1, that, won't get much. Mix it with the first goal scorer as well, that'll bump it. I know I was talking to Darryl about spread betting, like I couldn't be asked for that anymore. Saying that mixing the bet up, like up more than 5 corners, and then you spend all match counting the corners and that more on your bet than the match. Might be wrong, like, but yeah, I think freezing cold can of what would I pick now? If I could have any can of lager in front of me now, or cold drink. Don't know, I like Newcastle Brown as well. Does anyone else like Newcastle Brown? Went through a few phases of that. It is mad though, isn't it? I would go through phases. I don't even know this. Don't even know this Man United manager. Never heard of him. Obviously, he's doing a decent job, isn't he? I don't know if they'll win the league. Like, dear old day, oh, mate, it's got to be freezing cold, hasn't it? You know. So I think the correct way, if I'm not wrong, the correct way to drink Newty Brown is with a half pint glass. It's got to be like chilled. There's got a little sticker on the label, hasn't it? Where when the star turns blue, that's perfect. It's that perfect temperature to drink it, or it's like cold. I'll be honest, if I get them now, I'm usually drinking out the bottle, like being in the fridge, freezing cold, but I don't have a glass. But that's the right way to do it, half pint glass. With a little head on it. All a dog, yeah. It's crazy stuff in it. Four or five bottles of dog, you're offering Staffordshire Bull Terriers out. So it has that effect on everyone. I think it's a northeast version of Buckfast. What a forgettable game for a cup final. Oh, he nearly scored there. 5 minutes of injury time. What do you reckon if I go to the shop? Do you reckon I'll come back and there'll be nobody here for like 5 minutes? Do you reckon? Gonna have to risk it anyway because I need the toilet as well. See if I can make it a bit better. I could put a video on for you. It's not a song, if that's if I could find it. Should have been 3. Yeah, I should. I don't want to put something on that does your head in, to be honest. Yeah. Yo. Wow. Sorry about that. Nice Lou's back. Yeah, man, I'm back. So, anyway, at least I know that doesn't work now. The flavors silent, just looking at a wall thing. That doesn't work for me. You should just have to listen to us waffle on. Dave, I thought you were going to an all day. Thought you were going to look after it for us. Is that still called a Caribou Cup? It's been that for a few years now. It's mad as well because, let's face it, Caribou, it's not one of the biggest energy drinks on the market. But it must be big enough to sponsor that cup for a few years. Been all sorts, hasn't it, that cup? I remember it being the Milk Cup, the Rumbelows Cup. It's right, lad. Jump on if you want, lad. Could do with a boost in the old numbers. Had to go to the toilet there, the shop. Left it in the hands of David all day. Come back. Like 8 people. Got rid of half the people. Yeah, it was a bit of a non-event, that match, wasn't it? As far as cup finals go, you're not going to remember that one. Especially if you're a Newcastle fan. You've been there, mate. Not good. Put my glasses down somewhere as well. God knows where. Or Louise's glasses, should I say. Find them. No, yeah, I don't know how you do it, man. It doesn't work for me. No, I can't remember that far back, Phil. You know. Who do you think I am? Fucking memory man. Although I do have a photo kicking about somewhere, right? Pretty sure of me with curtains, long hair, you know, a bit like PJ and Duncan. Yeah, man. Don't mind the old 10-minute one. It's when the 3% batteries start coming in, you know, and washing your hairs and shit like that. I'm gonna turn this match off now anyway, because it didn't surprise us. I thought Newcastle might have. Well, I was hoping they just made a game of it. Didn't even do that, did they? Didn't do yourself any favours today. Need to talk to you anyway, Darryl, about the. Are you one of them? Are you one of them that hit the like button on that short? Darryl talks munchies with Armchair Arthur. Got a few likes. So we've got JJ's Adventures, Fighting Irish. Tell you what, did anyone notice that last night? Surely they did. I think Filmboy came on, didn't he, Cesspit? Like, I think at one point it was over 100 in, but when it was finishing, I think it was about 70 people in. It's mad. Keep your eye on that one. Fighting Irish is on JJ's Adventures. Yeah, I'm just chilling for a little bit, mate. Chill for a bit longer, just see what happens, mate. If I didn't expect it to be busy, but if people were in, I was going to do a quiz, but I need quite a few in, to put the effort into a proper one. But if not, man, I'll just chill for a bit. Yeah, go on then. Just do it. You just do it, mate. I think I share. Yeah, I did. I was on about it earlier. I did share. Shared somebody's live today. First time in a while, really. You just forget that it's there. Just forget that unless you're old, you forget that you've got a community page. Because I don't think oldies got it. So what's the only day Ludon hasn't been on much, isn't it? Been everywhere this week, Ludon. Causing trouble everywhere. Oh, here he is. It's looking, the chat's looking very familiar now. It's looking like trouble. Where's Jamie Dixon when you need him? Do you remember that? Remember when someone was putting them new emojis in the chat and it was coming up on my screen as like text? Yeah, I'd be head bad for a little bit. I think that's something I've got to do, isn't it? I've got to download emojis, or is that right? Yeah. Thought Big G might want to demonstrate that. This is what I'm. It's like a Jamie Sawyer text, isn't it? But the other way around. Or like trying to read one of Calvin's comments, or even Bright. Right. Look at this. Just go one better, don't they? Yeah, I'm sure I've got to download something. Them new emojis been about for a while, haven't they? Been about for a while, haven't they? Now the football's over. Let's have a look. Now the football's over. I think we'll go. You know the no on StreamYard, Daryl, you probably know, video clips right next to countdown, like because you do the countdown thing. There's a thing underneath it, video clips. I'm guessing you can make your own like intro. That'd be good. That like, if anyone wanted to do that for us as well, feel free. Feel free. Did anyone remember last night? Did anyone put me straight on? Did anyone put us straight on what happened when Getty come on last night? Like, did anyone say like why? I don't think he. I think he was trying to work out what this light was. He kept saying something about curtains or something. Move your hand out the way. Move your hand out the way. Right, what he's laughing at now? Who's taking the piss? I don't think we need to ask, do we? Can't read now. I know, mate. I know. We'll do. When you come on and talk about it, when you jump on, just man to man, tell us what's going on. You know what I mean? So we've all been there, man. But to say you're gonna pack it all in, it's a bit drastic. That I think. Big G, he's on the moon. Is that what we're laughing at? You know what? Need the glasses. Don't know where they are. Do I? You know what? Right, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna seriously. I'm because I don't feel tired. Let me get my glasses. Let me get my glasses. See if I can find them. Not even lying. Oh no, there they are. Oh man, I shouldn't be looking tired. Seriously. No, definitely shouldn't be looking tired. Maybe I put them bad boys on then. Them man, with Elton John's there, man. I don't know if I'd be proud of that, Slim, because that was one of the worst cup finals I've ever seen. To be honest. And let's not get it twisted. Yeah, I've been on here on my own for Louise came on earlier, but I've been on my own for 4 hours just about. All right, lad.
What's happening?
What's happening, fella?
You look like a fucking cocoon in a sleeping bag, lad.
Well, that's another one because I've been called a bat upside down. Did you get that one?
Oh, mate, that honestly, since then, that's
How's
I've
that
been
though?
in stitches over that.
I know, but how
upside
though?
bat was fucking brilliant, you know, lad.
How? I
Lad, I
can't
don't
see
even
it.
know how.
Was
Lad,
it to
but you
do
know
with the
what made
wood?
me laugh?
Was it the wood that was? Is it the wood that's freaking people out, or what?
I don't know, but you know the mad thing about it was you said the other day what you was in stitches for 2 comments. Like as I said, I hadn't went on your live, lad. I've not even went on it once since.
Mm,
Notification of yourself, and I'd even though I knew you were on for an hour, still didn't, lad. Honestly,
that's
it's
bad,
just
isn't
I
it?
don't know, lad. I'm bored of it, lad. But anyway, moving swiftly on. Anyway, when you said the
Mm.
comment the other day when Joe said to you about, does he live in a tree? Oh my God, I was in stitches. So living at 3, and then you randomly said, "Fucking Nonna saying to me, I'm upside down pat." Oh lad, I was in fucking stitches, mate. I swear
Honestly,
down,
though,
lad.
I went with it, but I really could not see the upside down bat thing. Like, do me head in.
I couldn't, mate. But you know what the mad thing about you don't live in a tree or upside down bat. It's just
Exactly.
them comments alone. How do you react to
Exactly.
a comment like I'm upside down bat? Like you can get
However, I
called a
did.
bat.
I don't know. I can't
You can get
remember.
called a bat that you're up all night. But just a random upside down bat. What the
No, you
fuck?
know what? I must have just took that. I must have just took that. No problem. You know what I mean? Because I went with it. I was laughing with that.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah.
That's
And
yeah. It's. Oh, I just. I don't know, lad. Really, it's a mad situation. I mean, because lad, I don't know. It's just like I
do,
just bored.
do
It's
you
just
want
like
my
I don't
opinion?
want to
Do you want my
come on in.
opinion? Do you want my opinion?
Of course, mate.
As your mate, right?
You
Like,
definitely are my mate now. I'll give you that. Yeah.
yeah. So, like, my opinion is, I don't know. I can't remember last time that you finished a live where like you enjoyed it. It was like the last few just they got tainted. You know what I mean? We all know what happened.
No,
Uh,
that was sound. No, it wasn't that. No, that was
right.
sound, mate. That was
You
fucking.
were you were all right with that though, yeah? Because I
Yeah.
think a lot of people, Daryl, who watch your lives, right? Uh, in the chat when all that was kicking off, it was like there was like comments, just like comments that you sort of agree with, but I don't know. You kind of seen them because you would have reacted to them. You know what I mean?
No,
Some
it
of them were
did.
quite bad in that.
No. Yeah, but lad, honestly, it's
But if
not
it's
even to
now to
do
do
with
with
the
that,
live.
yeah. So it's
No,
not
it's
just
nothing to
one
do.
thing, no.
No, nothing to do with comments or
Yeah,
numbers. Like,
yeah.
oh no, used to bad comments, used to big numbers even. It's not even that, lad. Um, I don't even know what it is. I've just literally been this week, which I couldn't think of nothing worse than going on YouTube, and it's usually
No,
been regards to the
no,
opposite for like a year, and it's
yeah, yeah.
literally even like me beds like for the hell 2 days now in a row. You're not even check. I'm like not even nah. It's like wow. It's like and then honestly, it's like when she's mentioned, then I thought, oh, I'll have a little check, and then I've missed all
Mhm.
people's lives, and it's like I'm not even bothered. It's a mad one,
Yeah.
lad.
Yeah,
I don't.
I get you.
Yeah.
I haven't got to that point yet. I don't think I've ever felt like that. But I know what you
No,
mean.
no.
I'm pretty close sometimes. But
Yeah.
that's heavy
With me,
coming from
mate.
you. That's a bit
Yeah,
heavy.
with
That like,
me. With me, I'm just like one of them. I'm not like you. You're like chill regards in mindset. You with me. It's I'm a thinker and all that, and I make decisions and I just stick with it. Me and do you know what I mean? I'm one of them. Just say do 24-hour live, to do it, even though I didn't want to or whatever else. I'm one of them. And once my mind sets thingy, um, and this week it's been like I couldn't think of it's nothing worse than actually even checking it. It's not even like in
you
regards to you
reckon?
checking. Now and then when I do check me thingy, I've got loads of comments that it's like the comments are sound. I've replied to comments back. I think to myself, oh, how bad would it be to actually go and like listen to someone on YouTube or do a live and that? You've got to
Do
be
you
up for it.
reckon this is how Pablo's feeling at the minute? Do you reckon this is what he's thinking?
Maybe, yeah. No, but this is a bigger scale than mine. Mine's just a little shitty channel, do you get me? Which is unbelievable. Mine's a shitty channel with it's fucking massive numbers and all that carry on, which is crazy, lad. And yours is just you're made for it more than me, even, lad, because you'll always just be yourself and not be. I mean, regards to me, I'm an underman now, lad. I love murder, drama, chilled, questions, unquestions, competitions, quizzes, flipping, all that. You know me, go to shop, tell yous I'm getting blitzed. Tell you, listen, wait there, divvies for 10 minutes. I'm getting ciggies because you should chong me out. You know what I mean? I'm an underman now. Maybe that's why I've got to get the numbers in, because you don't know what's going to happen next. Maybe.
So the thing is, what you start saying in the sort of roundabout ways, like you get bored easily there, like, you know what I mean? But
that's not, you know what? I'll be honest.
In not as harsh way,
I love
but
doing them.
That type of way, you know. So you need to be excited all the time, don't you? You need to be on the go, like you said.
Lad,
you're not
I
feeling
just don't know. It's just it's probably been over this month or so where I've literally when I've went off in me lives, like, I mean, gone off YouTube a bit less, and then it was being lesser and lesser, and it's like, and it's a case of like come to realization, it's like, listen, fucking hell, there's a bigger world outside this fucking device, man. I'm on my phone. Don't get me wrong. That's the mad thing about it. I'm always on my phone. So my bed moments I'm still on my fucking phone, but I'm on fucking all of the stuff regards to just YouTube. It's just like, I don't know, lad. Maybe you might get
What's
it
other
back.
people's opinion on this anyway? What's like Slim? What do you think about what Daryl said now, and Big G? What do you think? And Lou, does it sound like, are you surprised to hear Daryl saying this, or do you see that? Don't know. I didn't see it coming, mate. I know you doubt it, but I didn't think you were thinking of wrapping in. To be honest.
Yeah, it's steady. He's just a fucking thingy. It's one of them. If I do fucking just think it off, as I said, if I swerve it off completely, I'll still speak to all people that I do behind the scenes. It's not one of them. It's because I'm off YouTube. I still, obviously, because I've met like yourself, Dave, and all people I do speak to offline. I'll still do that. But I mean, it'll just be as like a fucking how's it going type thing. Hope you're smashing it. You know what I mean? Behind the scenes type thing. I'll have a just don't know. I'll have a think about it properly.
Yeah, man. No pressure.
You know me, lad. I'm one of them lads. If I just say, listen, unfortunately, I'll see you in a month. Literally, it'll be a month like type thing. I'm not all half-hearted type thing, me lad. I'm one of them, lad. As you know myself, you know.
That's what I mean. Like, you all them subs though, they're all like proper subs. You know what I mean? And like,
that's what's been on my mind. Like that's what's been on my mind. Oh, it's one
it's
of
like
them.
letting them down gently. You know what I mean? Like,
And maybe I wish honestly, you spot on what you're saying there. I've been thinking like last week or two. It's the fucking subs, man. Because even the other day got me as well. The other day, regards to like, you know, with regards to you want I'm saying you haven't done the live for ages and that type thing. And even like Steve McGarry put him, so we need our thingy memberships. If I honestly, if I saying thingy, mate, fucking hell, I'll even obviously you save money, but regards, I'm not one of them with like Pablo to go, I'm gonna be here, but I'm not here. It'll just be gone, and then you doze back type thing. Well, you don't have to pay the next. I haven't got many anyway, no more have I? But it's not even about that. I love doing them even before monetized. Because you don't earn money off it. It was just brilliant. You know, people actually want to listen to me. I don't know.
so have you read that there, Doug? Can you read that on the screen? Tell me what you make of that. Tell me what you make of that. Like what's going on?
Yeah, right. I'm start working and during time from the YouTube to be hoping tiny space of time. Yeah, but that's the mad thing about it, is Lou. It's spot on what you're saying. You are spot on. But I mean, it's not even about that, because what I've got in regards to obviously my family life is everything fits in perfect. Even when I've done lives fucking Monday, Wednesday, Friday or extra. It's just me personally. Because I fitted in everything. I don't go on. I went one of them. That'll be. I'll do a live, and then I'll be off YouTube. Then I'll go. I won't go on YouTube at all till the day after, or even the day after that. I always have days. Do a live, have a day off. Live, have a day off, or even have 2 days off, and then like do 2 lives in a row. Mine's always been what I've wanted to do. But I mean, it's not even about having no time because I can fit that in. It's just, I don't know.
So that's what I'm saying. You're saying to Louise that you think you can do both, keep both happy.
I can do both, but I mean, I'm not one of them I'm not one of them that was on it every day anyway. You know, all day, every day. I'm not one of them anyway. As I said, I've never been one of them. I'll do a little 10 minutes on, like, say for example, you did an hour, or I'll be like all out attack for the day, or I have like 2 days off. Well, look at me. Look at one day. Hey, I had 9 days off. Don't forget, 9 days off. I mean, not one thing. I didn't go on it once for 9 days. So with me, I'm one of them. You get me? Imagine you doing 9 days off fully. Done it 9 days off.
It did shock me a bit. I'm not going to be honest. I'm not going to lie. After about a week, it did get a bit weird. You know what I mean? Starting to think,
That's what was funny about it, man. It was like, fucking hell, man. I'll tell you, if a fucking hell, mate. If we're going in a cell, whatever, I'll tell you beforehand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Man. I'd probably tell you that if I fucking chop someone did off, I'd probably say, listen, I'm not used to see me in there, or be parole or something. You know what I mean? I'm one of them. But I wouldn't dare do that. But Cartman, all good, mate. I'm laughing, lad. I'm actually laughing now. Do you get me?
Hello, Jim. How we
So
doing?
it's not like one of them wearing down. Like I'm fine. What's happening, lad?
Champione. Yeah,
gutted, mate. Absolutely.
That was even better when we saw Carrius in goal today. I was like, yeah.
Shocking, wasn't it, lad?
Terrible game. Terrible game, Jim. Does that matter though? If you win the cup, does it matter if it's terrible? Crap game.
I thought it was a good game, actually. To be fair.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Newcastle they didn't turn up. Newcastle. If I was a Newcastle fan, I'd be devastated at that.
I think the main points. I think the main point. I think the main points of the game. Newcastle had the shit keeper in, third choice. He wasn't match fit. To be fair to Carrius, and how got done tactically. Ten Hag was just far better tactically.
Is that right? Because I've never even heard of this Den Haag. I just had
mate, we own in Liverpool. We were fucking wounded. We all said fucking before he got appointed, he's gonna be the next fucking dude.
Really?
And you know what? We're all spot on. Yeah, we knew he would be. No messing around, tactician, no nonsense, getting them back to graft every day. Not about how much you're in and it's wearing a badge on your shirt. We knew it'd be good.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? That defense of Man United at the moment is just unbelievable. I've got to give them fucking credit.
What is he, a defensive manager though? What teams he come from? What did he?
No, tactician, mate. Ajax. So it's all of them. So it's the starting from the base and attacking, but with like people coming off the pitch shattered. That's the whole point.
In terms of schooling, football schooling, Ajax has got to be one of the best places to be for football schooling. The infrastructure that they've got, they're bringing kids through their system like nobody's business. Most people that are in Europe, or most players that have played in Europe, have all come through Ajax in some way, shape, or form.
So here's a question for you, right? You were down, right?
When Liverpool, it's non-stop. When Liverpool get beat, people, it's like Big G, you'll come on, but then you'll come on when Man United win as well, Big G. It's like, you know what I mean? Right. Would you come on when Man United get beat? Like, I take on the chin. You don't jump on when the Manx get beat, like.
I'll come on. Come on. Hey, it's only a game.
were confident though, weren't you, Jake? You were confident.
I
I was confident
they were
today.
gonna win.
Yeah, I was confident today.
So what about tonight? What's the double for tonight? Fury or Paul?
I think Fury's going to do him. I hope he does him. I'm so fucking hoping he does him. I'm sick of hearing about Jake Paul. He proper winds me up.
I mean, how much more can you take the piss than him? You know what I mean? He's not a boxer. He's not a boxer. And if he gets beat tonight, Fury, it'd be an embarrassment.
Let's go through the fucking scenarios of it. Okay. So with regards to Tommy Fury, so obviously the first couple of fights that he's meant to win type thing. Jake Paul's seen something. We've seen something as boxing fans. If I've been in a coma for 6 months, I come out of it and I see there's a fight, you go on Tommy Fury. But then you'll need to watch videos of Tommy Fury's last 4 fights. The 7 fights or 8 fights, they've had a combined win of 20 between them and 200 losses between them. He gets it non-stop. He's never fought. Oh, lad, it's, you know what? I feel for him. I know he's getting 2 mil, but I feel for him. If he gets beat by Jake Paul, he should absolutely win. He should dominate, knock out, dead easy, shut up the YouTube fucking thingy. But he's not good. Just putting it out there, he's not good.
Yes. I think what ruined Tommy Fury was actually doing that fucking Love Island thing.
Big up, man.
His head is already out of boxing.
Oh, too right.
Yes.
I mean,
he's not.
He's a celebrity. He's a celebrity more than a boxer.
And that's what I don't like about all this YouTube shit, and I don't even like this fight in general because it's making a mockery out of the sport. That's what I feel like it's doing. It's all about celebrities now and not boxing.
But the difference is, if Jake Paul wins, he's getting put in the WBC rankings. So he's got lots to gain.
Makes it even more of a joke, though, doesn't it? People are watching and that. Like, seriously.
I just think that there's other people.
Jake Paul's been working for 4 years,
The way I look at it, Daryl, is that there's going to be boxers, right, that have done boxing since they were like fucking 8 years old. And they put all their heart and soul into it, and he's technically, just because of money, he's taken a spot.
Yeah, but you know what? He's done a lot for the fighters, though, for the Amanda Serrano, MVP, which is most valuable promotions, which he's done a lot for them regard to all fighters, getting them paychecks and everything. It's not just one of them flash in the pan. He's literally put the work in. So the difference is, don't forget how old's Jake Paul. Don't forget Deontay Wilder didn't go to boxing until 21. Deontay Wilder.
Let's get this right, though, right? If the money they're talking about is 2 million, right? Now, I'm pretty sure that 2 million means a lot more to Tommy Fury than it does to Jake Paul at the minute. I think Jake Paul's on another level financially, isn't he, than Tommy Fury?
Of course he is, but I mean, it's not about that. He's seen something that he thinks he can win.
Yeah, well, it's even said on the last press conference, it's now all or nothing. So Jake Paul said he was going to double his wages.
Don't forget, Jake Paul's favourite. How mad's that?
Exactly. Is this just not part of the hype, though? Surely. It's part of like hyping the whole show up, making them favourites.
It's hype, yeah. And the difference is, and it's serious. Doesn't matter regards to whatever else. The bottom line is, Tommy Fury, Jake Paul said, listen, okay, if you knock my sparring partner out in the first 2 rounds, I might think about the fight. He beat a sparring partner on points.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So a sparring partner said, Jake, I'm not even messing. I've had lesser jabs off you that rock me than him giving me punches non-stop. I let him punch me non-stop, and he wouldn't. I tried to hit him back, and he backed off just to win the fight. Lads, Tommy Fury's. I know it sounds mad. He's got a Fury name, but he hasn't got the Fury body and whatever else. He's got the body from his mum's side. He's got a different mum to Tyson, and that don't forget.
Mm.
So
Yeah,
he's got a lot
definitely.
more to lose, hasn't he, than Jake Paul? He's got
So
no
he might have his mum's genes. All the others might have the dad's.
He's more bothered about being a pretty boy, isn't he? Let's have it right. He's more bothered about being a pretty boy rather than being a fucking boxer.
Was that Tyson Fury with him on the press conference? Is he over there with him? Is it?
Of course he is, yeah. Deontay Wilder's there as well, Chisora's there. Devin Haney's there. All the big names are there, lad. I've watched it non-stop, mate. That's what I mean. I prefer to watch all the stuff on YouTube, which me normal stuff that I've watched for years, instead of this side, if you know what I mean.
So is the people on the undercard, is there decent fights on the undercard?
The co-main's a decent fight. Makabe, who was going to fight Canelo. Remember when Canelo said he was going to step up to obviously 2-3 weight divisions? He's fighting Badou Jack. That's a good fight. All the others will probably be crabs, but I mean, it's just about fucking. I'm in sleep to watch it.
It's like that Mayweather fight again. I didn't like that. The idea of that. I know it was only Matt, but you know,
I was going to say what was going on there because my head I couldn't work it out. I don't know who the Mayweathers were, but Norris sort of put it right this morning that was an exhibition, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was an exhibition, and again.
It was.
But
Mayweather,
14-time world champion or something. 14-time world champion or something like that. Yeah.
Of course he is 49-0. He's like going down as one of the best fighters ever, the best defense of any fighter ever. It's just exhibitions.
And is that his style? Was that how he fought, that style from last night? Is that how he fought in his career?
Lad, he was just he toyed with them. Mayweather could have fought him for another 30 rounds and not got it.
He was, in my opinion, he's the best pound for pound fighter ever.
He must have thought he would have got a massive pay-per-view thingy, but in the UK, but we knew not to buy it because it was a shambles.
He could have done Chambers in 30 seconds. He could have done Chambers within a minute.
Oh God, yeah.
It's a shit show, mate.
He was taking the piss. Absolutely taking the piss.
Of course, it's a shit show. It's just about dough. He must have got. I was speaking about this to people last night. He must have just got it in his head that regards to Chalmers have got a big phone because Geordie Shore, whatever else. It's going to be massive. Laddie weren't even full the arena. No one even bought the pay-per-view. Laddie, he'll get the numbers tomorrow. I reckon on Monday, Mayweather and go, fucking hell, that was a bad decision actually looking back. Because going from China, fighting someone that's recognised in China who knew he'd beat dead easy to fighting someone who thought had a following in the UK is totally different fucking ball game, lad. Just a shit show, embarrassing shit show.
So when was the last one of them he did before last night? How often is he doing them?
He's done about 5. He does probably 2 a year. Don't forget, imagine fighting Logan Paul and getting the numbers and then fighting Aaron Chalmers. You'll soon look at it and go, bad decision at the UK. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? There's going to be like a total opposite scale. Logan Paul is what I made. UK star, I've been told. Numbers shit. That who told me he was a big star in the UK to be made to behind the scenes going, that was bad. Why did I do that? Honestly.
Yeah.
I'd have drummed up more fucking people and pay-per-views if he'd offered me, mate. Trust me.
Who's going to be watching this fight? And is it going to be YouTubers or boxers?
It's going to be all. It's going to be all because he's got a massive, massive thing. Even for the boxing community, he's got to knock Jake Paul out. Even if he wins by points, it's a shit show. For the boxing fans are intrigued because, and if it goes to points or even he got beat, don't forget every comment, every interview from Fury's next fight or any fight, John Fury, anything. John Fury'd have to be behind the scenes. You know, he's get loud and whatever else. He'll even have to back off behind the scenes because all it'll be is Tyson. Just before we start, how was your Tommy? He's like, and then he'll be fuming, going, "Fuck that, Tommy! It's about me, my fight. I'm fighting for the." You know what I mean? Lad, it's gonna be fucking murder, lads. Trust me, murder.
it's not the first one, is it? But you think this is the biggest one with interest now, because I think there is proper beef there, and the proper beef between them.
There's so much riding on it. There's so much riding in regards to the boxing world, and Jake Paul to stamp his authority that he actually does want to be known as not a professional boxer, but who's starting his ranks to gain it up in strides and rankings.
So if he gets beat tonight, Daryl, is it going to make the back page of the papers?
Fucking hell, it could be if Fury got beat, Tommy. It could make most front papers.
Do you reckon?
Yeah. What? YouTuber beating one of the Furies, are you missing?
Big news. It's big news, but only because of Tyson, isn't it? Because of the Fury thing.
And but they've always been outspoken.
And this is another thing why the British war. This is why it's in fucking Saudi. The British boxing would not license that fight in the UK because it is an amateur boxer, not a novice, but an amateur boxer against a professional boxer, a professional licensed boxer.
Yeah, you know what's happening though? It's just people are taking it. People are just allowing it now. Though, and it don't matter where the fight is. It doesn't matter. It's in Dubai. It's just people look past all that.
No, they're only going to Saudi. More money in it.
It's just money. It's just money, mate. That's all it is.
More money, and don't forget, John Fury is not allowed in America, so it had to be in the UK or in Saudi because he's allowed to go travel. Not allowed to travel. Not allowed. He hasn't got a visa for America. So it has to be in the UK. Get 1 million in the UK or get probably 40 million in Saudi. So you're not winner, easy. Are we back now?
Yeah, and just them where I seen Derek Chisora in his full white suit and that, like they get right into it, don't they? So it's like it's the celebrity lifestyle, innit? Can you imagine that, having that sort of lifestyle?
Well, he's a promoter now, I think. He's actually promoting the fight, isn't he, for Tyson Fury, I think. Or is he a coach?
This promoting game, is the big money in that? Must be, mustn't it?
Oh, yeah. Because fucking Eddie Hearn. That's why they've put off the Saudi. The promoters can fucking get big money, extra big money for it. So
how much money are we talking Eddie Hearn's got? What type of millions has he got? What do you think?
I suspect Eddie Hearn, it'll obviously depend on how big the name is, but I suspect a promoter will take at least minimum 25% of all the fees that go into it.
So how many million do you reckon he's worth for what he's done in the sport now, Eddie Hearn? Like, what's his net worth from promoting boxing?
No, mate, he got boxing. His dad's got fucking snooker, Annie, and I can't remember what else they're into. I suspect he'll be worth probably just shy of 100 mil.
I mean, that. Why do you need any more money? Why do you need any more money than 100 mil? Like, but they keep going on, don't they? As if like they're making the first million, don't they? Do you know what I mean?
That's rich people for you, mate. That's just greed, isn't it? They're never happy with 1 million. It goes to 2 million, then 2 million goes to 4 million, and they're never happy with what they got.
So, do you agree with the football? Were you in football? Were you following football when back in the day when the wages were like they were nothing worthy? For the likes the old Borough teams, I remember. The wages were nothing like the Premiership now, and they must be so pissed off them players who just missed out before like the Premiership.
I've always said it, mate. I goes, what they should have done in football before Sky took over is brought salary caps in. They should have adopted the rugby league way of doing it.
Yeah, 100%. It can't be right. I mean, Daryl, you've been in a few dressing rooms, right? Football dressing rooms, yeah. So if you were getting paid 20 quid a game and you were playing every week and putting a good shift in, right? But your mate was scoring the goals and he was on 150 quid a game. Surely you're going to have something to say or it's going to affect it, you know what I mean?
Let's look at Mbappe. £1 million quid a week. No one's worth fucking £4 million a month. When you're a player, come on.
Exactly, mate. It's ridiculous, man.
And that's just the wages that they're getting at the club. Never mind the sponsors. So he's going to be sponsored by EA Sports, all these product ranges, and he'll probably just get the similar sort of money through them as well.
You know what the mad thing about it, regards to it's totally different ball game. Regards to the footballers, they even though obviously they're getting minted and there's so much money, but don't forget they can't go anywhere without 20 fucking man deep. So they actually have physically got no life other than football. They really haven't, and of course they're getting paid that much. One in the contracts they've got to sign, they've got to go through all the adverts, all the press conferences, sign all the commercials, they've got to sign all the shit, got to do the most press conferences. So you know what, lad, they actually genuinely, even though they shouldn't have like that much money, it's a lot to take on football in this day and age who's that famous, because you haven't got a normal life. You really haven't. Honestly.
I really like this player, and I'm surprised Liverpool got rid of him. But Sadio Mane, he was probably one of the most selfless footballers ever. Yeah. Most of his wages actually, built schools in his own country.
I don't know, no, non-stop. He's done that for years.
He's done it for ever since he's become a big name. He puts most of his wages across into his own country. There's like loads of little clips on YouTube, like his phone smashed. He's got a fucking out-of-date iPhone, or his watch is shit. You know what I mean? It's just like he ain't bothered about material things. Most of his wages went back home.
Well, did the Scousers whinge when you sold him, though? Didn't they like bat an eyelid when you sold him?
You're messing, aren't you? Fucking hell, lad.
Because you never seen much about it.
It was because, it was because he was going on the cheap. Regards to the wages now, with us, it was there's certain things. Obviously, it was stupid. Honestly, it was 30 million. Don't get me wrong. The mad thing is, it's when he's been so unlucky with injuries since. He's hardly played for Bayern since. He really has. But I mean,
karma, won't he? Won't he be thinking that's karma, or like one of them? I shouldn't have left. But was he forced out though? Was he forced out though?
No, definitely not forced out.
Why did he want to leave though?
The money come up on regards to, and he just thought, I don't know, there was a few things. One of the strangest ones is the fucking national coach, Senegal coach, said, listen, you'd be better playing for Bayern Munich. Germany's a better life. For some strange reason. And we were like that, and even Klopp, this is about fucking 18 months ago, even Klopp said, don't be worrying about it, because Klopp had a little go in regards to, because when he come back from Senegal, he was injured a few times, and Senegal manager said to him, no, we don't want all that, your country is more important. And ever since then, it was a case of, yeah, my country is, and Bayern Munich said, well, we'll give you this amount of wages. And don't get me wrong, we could have easily done that, but the club didn't want to put his wages up because Salah wanted to be the highest paid. And to basically big up Genghis.
Nah,
I don't know.
Don't want that attitude in the dressing room.
Nah. And difference is, since Salah's fucking been the highest paid player in our fucking club, and everyone's had their contracts up, they've all been fucking shite, to be honest. All the ones who've got fucking up the wages and get extra contracts have been fucking shite. Honestly, it's just that. But
and when it comes down to football agents as well, like, they actually want you to move because they get money out of it. They get more money.
Of course they do.
So obviously we had that big blow up years ago, didn't we? Where they looked into all these agents and how much money, and even managers were taking backhanders, weren't they? Managers like Harry Redknapp, the other one who went on to be England manager.
Well, don't forget Allardyce.
Allardyce took a backhander and then became the England manager after it all come out on Panorama or whatever.
Say for like 100 million. So say if it's like you got sold for 100 million, the player gets 10% sign-on fee, so he gets 10 straight away. The agent gets about 15. Then I've got to play the management team behind it. So the only probably player gets about 60% out of that 100 million. So what the agents want to do, the agents are happy to just take the fucking, because once the player gets wage every week, they'll only get a tiny percentage. So agents want players to move all the time. Of course they do, because they get the signing on fee.
Yeah, and the player does as well. The player does as well, doesn't he?
Well, this is why Lionel Messi fucking employs his father. He keeps the money in the family.
And hasn't he been done for tax evasion as well, though?
Oh, yeah, he has. Same with Ronaldo. Ronaldo's been done for tax evasion.
I mean,
look at that thingy then last week. I seen last week. Fucking, what's his name? Fucking hell, the sick right back, Brazilian Barcelona. Oh my God, what's his fucking name?
Oh, he's in jail. He's in jail, isn't he? Yeah. Oh fucking hell, what's his name?
I know. Fucking, oh my God.
But in jail for like sexual assault or something?
Yeah, can't get out.
Alves, is it?
Yeah, Alves.
Alves, that's it. Well done.
Danny Alves.
Yeah.
What, is he in prison, is he?
What, yeah?
What's he done?
They haven't given bail. What, he said she's getting thingy, lad.
Well, thing is, mate, I mean, he's just a human being at the end of the day. It shouldn't matter that he's a footballer if he's done something wrong, should it?
No, but that's what I'm saying. No, it's all mad regards to money. It's tough because money gets to your head, but it's getting out of hand regards to the money situation and the salary, and it really is.
I asked a question the other day about how many players these days get testimonials. Not many, because there's not that much loyalty. And the money talk. You never see a player last 10 years at one club these days.
That's it. No. Now it's fucking obviously the MLS, and then obviously going fucking to obviously the fucking either fucking China or obviously going to fucking Asia. I mean, fucking where Ronaldo is. Oh, it's everything's the Saudis, the Middle East now took over. You know what I mean? They've literally got so much money. They literally, it's took the piss now. And look, everyone's going on about Ronaldo scoring goals non-stop. Fucking hell, mate. Even Fly, you just fucking scored Yatek the other day, lad. Honestly. He's talking, have you seen the goals? The defenders that he's playing against? They're like, they don't even look. They're like, oh, have I got to chase? Have I got to chase back? Oh, mate, it's fucking shocking, lad.
Well, how many goals has he scored, like?
He scored 8 in 5 games. 8 in 5 games. Lad, you know what? I think Messi had probably scored 5 in the first game and said, listen, I'm only doing the first 20 minutes. I'll score 5 and then come off, honestly.
And how much is he getting? The game?
700,000 a week.
He'll probably be getting a goal bonus as well. I won't be surprised if he's getting like £1 million a goal.
I don't know. Honestly, God, watch how he played them. They're even showing them now because Ronaldo's went to that team. Yeah, even showing their games live on Sky Sports. Lad, I remember watching one 15 minutes about 3 weeks going forward. I'm not even watching this shite. Fucking hell, mate. Honest to God, I even turned it off, and it was shocking. Honestly, but as I said, it's just a build up regards to more views and numbers, and lad, 8 and 5 goals. Lad, I'd be fuming. I'd be fuming with that return.
Would you?
Lad, it's over there. Lad, just like walks around like fucking ornaments. Lad, going. I'm surprised they know the number on the back. They got a yellow card.
What's the name of the league? What is it? What Saudi? What?
Is it the Riyadh League or something like that?
Is it? How many teams are in there? Like,
lad, it's proper teams and leagues, and don't forget the first 4 games. The first 4 games he played, lad, he didn't score, did he?
No.
Yeah,
So
well,
they
well,
work
what
it out
about
8
China?
and 5 games. You can work out his game ratio since
So what
he
about
started.
China at the World Cup? China were outstanding at the World Cup, weren't they?
Yeah, but I mean,
And
fucking hell,
is the China league crap or what? Because they can play like the Chinese. We've had a
it's
few
just
over here, haven't we?
that's the difference regards to Ronaldo. It's like and Messi. Messi going to be like the same age and really going for honours. It's the same as Mayweather and Pacquiao. Pacquiao won a world title at 41. He'd be Keith Thurman. Mayweather was on his 3rd exhibition. Do you know what I mean? There's difference in Messi and there's difference in people. He's got enough money to last a lifetime. So you want to just, do you know what I mean? It's having
That's
a
the
hunger
same
and
in
that
any, like,
fight.
that's where I'm getting at. That's how this conversation had started, right? With
Well,
Eddie
that's why,
Hearn.
like the players who end up,
Why
like
do
the
you still?
Argentinians and the Brazilians that end up playing fucking second tier in Argentina football and that's passion. Going back to your old club. Do you know what I mean? People like going to fucking Saudi Arabia and that, lad. Made up scoring a trick, lad, over there. Lads, you missing?
Did he want the ball as well? Like, did he want to keep the ball?
Oh, lad, doing all the celebrations and all that. Oh my God, lads, honestly.
Is he still doing when he scores? Is he still doing
Of course
the
he is.
Ronaldo?
So he's just scored to win in the Champions League final, lads.
No way. He's probably been told to do that, though. Surely.
He's got it, hasn't he, for the fans? That's what I'm saying. He's signed a contract. Imagine all these interviews you have to do after every game. Lads, the game will finish at 5:30. You won't get home till about 1 in the morning. But it's tough
So
shit.
what about on his contract? Was there a clause in his contract that says you must do that Ronaldo thing where every time he scores, you must do it?
Of course, and he's got to have the pens, he's got to have the free kicks, whatever he says. Just contact. Look, when Neymar signed for 200 million to PSG, he had a different trainer and physio than anyone else in the team. He had to go separate. Honestly, no joke.
The player power, isn't it?
Yeah, so imagine you're the players thinking. So Mbappe's probably thought he's been sick at this, scoring more goals than Neymar. He's thought, if I get a chance of getting a bigger contract than him, I'm signing it. And that's how mad it is. And that's the difference with Mane, with Salah. He said to Mane, you can't get more than Salah. And he thought, okay, well, I can buy him. So that's the difference.
This is why, right, it must be a lot easier in life to support Lincoln, like Dave, because he just never has these problems, never has to think about, like, money, with supporting his football team.
Okay, now, lad, I feel like I support Lincoln at the minute. We've had fucking more losses than Lincoln, I think. Fucking hell,
yeah. Once you start comparing yourself to Lincoln, you're fucked.
Okay, I'll be getting a point every 3 weeks. Fuck that shit, mate. I think Samuel won more than me. I think that's Sporting Samuel, lad, or something over the water.
I told Dave the day, I said, to be honest with you, Dave, I said, when you think of football and lower leagues, you don't even think of Lincoln. It's like lower than that, innit? You forget that they're
you're from that city, though. That's it. It's passion for that city. You've got like Big G and all that support all teams, from different places and all that flying.
I knew that was coming. I fucking knew that was coming.
Tim Smith lives in Wales, but supports Leeds and gives shit out. You get me?
Check this one out, yeah. So Oldie was in the chat today. Oldie put in the chat today something about his team, right? And I said, what's your team like? He said, York. I couldn't believe it, right? So his team is York City. Did you know that, Oldie?
But he's passionate about it.
How can you be passionate about that?
Lads, if I'm York City and born in York fucking City, United Revere,
he's embarrassed to support York. He's embarrassed to support York.
Nah, don't be embarrassed where you're from and your team, mate. As I said, where he's from, Big G, they must be, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And Tim Smith. So we need to start telling these people, like, you're from Middlesbrough, you support Middlesbrough. I'm from Liverpool, support Liverpool. Tim Smith and Big G, who the worst rippers about football, don't even live in the same area where the football team are from. Do you get me, lad? This is what we're messing with.
Yeah, I've got no excuse for that. The only excuse I've got is football club. I didn't get on with the football club at all. I used to go to York every single game.
Like
4 or 5 years ago. Every single game, and the owners just pissed me off.
Okay, then, lad. So, all right, then. So, that's no fucking excuse. You're speaking to me, lad. You can't blag me, lad. Are you? Come on.
Honestly, we had Jason McGill. Fucking ripped the eye out of that fucking
You got
football.
fucking a 99-year-old in goal for my local team. That's my team. Beat 75-0 each week. Let's come on, boys. Let's make it 72 this week. That's what you know what I mean.
Let's look at this comment here off Dave, like Brad trying to be all patriotic. Look at him, capital letters, yeah. True to my roots. He's going on about roots and that, and Lincoln. That's how passionate he is.
Spot on. Dave is spot on what he's saying. Spot on. He's Lincoln through and through. Is right, Dave, and that's it. Nah, we can't say nothing about that. Dave's from Lincoln. He supports Lincoln. He goes to the game and all that. Dave's Lincoln. That's what you do. Ups or downs. Look, we've been fucking. We were shy for years and years. I'm Liverpool through and through, mate.
Yeah, who's the same wanker then? Love it, Smithers.
Darren, your brother's a blue nose, isn't he?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's an absolute weapon, but I love him. He's my brother still. It's mad, isn't it?
It's tested, that one, like, isn't it?
Mad, he's been terrored all his life, but still stuck by fucking being a blue.
What? So he was terrored. He wasn't ever terroring you. Did he never terror you? Did he never terror you? Football wise.
Everton, mate. we can't get terrored by Evertonians, lad. You're missing, aren't you?
So is that the law? That's just impossible. Do blue noses know that that's how you think of them? That they could never terror you ever?
No, but we did literally when we get beat, it's their Christmas, lad. Your social media's off the fucking scale, mate. Lad, honest to God, they could get beat 5-0, but if the Redmen get beat 1-0, oh my God, it's not even about it. Everton get beat today. They're like, Redmen got beat, lad. You even message back going, you got beat 5-0. You got beat. I'm like,
right.
Do you know it hurts us more because we're going for something and the others off? Do you know what I mean?
Is there a rule of which team you support then?
No rule, but all scouts was meant to.
Yeah, I know you're sponsored, but is it just like, well, which team do I pick, or do you have to like be born on the other side of the water to be an Evertonian?
No, over the water where we live in Woodland, they're all Evertonians. There's a bats by Wales, and we always say we know when Real Sun Centre shut the bats when Everton play at home. Lads, yeah, look at they're all Wolves as well, mate. They all say, oh, they're just Scousers. 72% of all Scousers support Liverpool more than Everton, but it's because it's hard for us to get a ticket for the game because all people from all over the fucking bastard world get our tickets, the little rats.
Yeah, so is there a rivalry like that anywhere else? I mean, Big G, you don't like glorify some other team getting beat here as much as they do.
Leeds. If Leeds get beat, that's good in my book.
Oh no, is that just because of Tim Smith though, or is that before?
No, just because I'm from York.
It is mad though with Tim Smith though, lad. He gives everything out, doesn't he? I don't mind if you live like a few miles away. You live in Wales and you support Leeds, lad. It's like me supporting fucking New York Rangers in America. Do you get me?
Yeah, and he's got a really strong Welsh accent as well, though, and he can't pronounce his W's.
But don't get me wrong, and he winds us up all the time when we get beat. I'll take it on the chin. But I mean, if you really think about it, I don't even think he knows where Leeds is on the map, because it's that far away from him. So I don't get that.
Oh, brilliant!
At least Big G knows fucking York to Manchester not too far. Wales to Leeds is like fucking You may just go to Tenerife, and then I'll tell you when I get there.
Again, this is not much of a justification, but my grandparents were from Manchester, so
that's fair to use then. That if there's family, as I said, if there's family, I don't get it myself. I really don't. But I mean, if there's family and whatever else, and I don't know, it's a mad one for me. Just that the people that rip me are like, they support teams like fucking. Oh, I don't get it.
Because really, I should support Sheffield Wednesday. Because my actual great granddad, when Sheffield Wednesday first started out as a football club, he played left back for Sheffield Wednesday when they first started out.
Well, there you are. See what I mean? And you rip us when Liverpool get beat.
Exactly.
So why are you supporting Sheffield Wednesday, mate? Do you know what I'm saying?
Took the words out of my mouth there.
I don't get it. You know what I mean?
He's got no answer.
It's fucking crazy, me brother. So even though we're red, and my granddad was blue and he went to blue, it's still fucking about 300 yards from each ground. But it's when someone else is fucking like 100 miles, hundreds and hundreds of miles away supporting. Don't get me wrong, if there's a family connection regards to like uncle or granddad, or I get that because that's what you think I get that. But
if your uncle,
I want to know, you know what I mean? Now you're telling us your uncle
granddad plays for Sheffield Wednesday, right? You have the disrespect to support.
Well, I chose my mother's side. I chose my mother's side.
I don't know. That's not good enough, like.
That's not. No.
That's not good enough excuse. We'll get back to that.
Chat, you know, me to the chat. I've hardly spoke to like anyone for like ages. You know, like chat to like you're seeing that. It's mad. It's weird.
So while I've got the pair of you here, right? Just listen.
Go on.
Hear this out, right? Don't interrupt.
Tell me you're getting your hair transplant.
No. So today, right? Simon. So today, I'm not sure if either of you have seen my last 4 shorts that I put up, right?
No.
Have you seen them? No.
Yes.
Have you? Right. What did you think, G?
I thought you twat.
What is it?
So Darryl,
going on about my OCD, and the food tins need to be the right way around in my cupboards. So it's just a short clip. He's got one of Scouser saying, because Scouse is absolutely battered, and he don't know what day it is. And there's one of you there.
Yeah, that was the first one, the Darryl one, right? It's a classic edit note, don't you think, G? Where it starts.
What is it? Is it short or videos?
Short.
How long did he do?
200 odd views. It's got 200 odd views, right? Which is like 10 times more than any of the others, right? But I put Darryl's name in it.
When?
So Darryl talked munchies with Armchair Arthur, right?
When's this?
And it's off on my live the other night when you and Arthur were talking about rolling joints and that, and the way it's edited, right? It starts with Armchair Arthur mentioning blunts, and then you go, yeah, but what it is, you build it right up, and then you go, get the fucking, I'm on in the biscuits, the fucking Haribos.
Oh, no way, I'll have to have a look at that, man.
And it just finishes right after you say that.
You know when I say I'm not on YouTube and I'm completely off it, you know what I'm saying? This is what I'm getting. So when did you put that up today?
To that, if anyone can put a link in the chat, that'd be a good one.
When's that today?
You'll be able to go and check it.
I only saw it today this morning.
Wow.
So what did you think, G? You were thinking you bastard, or did you think?
Yeah, I was laughing. I thought, you twat, you fucking clip me, you bastard.
It's the first time I've done it, you know. And I tell you that
that's what I like with Slim there. Just seeing the comments there. Look, Man United fan. As long as Liverpool lose, I'm happy. That's fair dues.
And just so you know, Darryl, he hasn't done this off his own.
Oh, Dan will be fucking gutted.
He's got this fucking. He's got this app, Moon, which does it for him. He doesn't make these shots on his own. He's got this app that does it for him.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know. So what? What you just
I'm
clipped
telling
from
you,
one of your lives?
listen to this, right? This is how good it is. I only sussed it out last night, right? I'm not lying. I seen something
Wow.
about remixing videos that have been remixed, and I thought, what the fuck's remixed? And when I've looked into it, right, you can use content from your own lives, any content at all. You could use it to put in a short or for your own channel or a video. You know, you could, but this remix button does it for you. You click on it and it picks a bit out of your life that's relevant. All them 4 I've put out have been by me pressing one button. I've done no editing or anything there. Press one button and it made that up for me. You get it? You get me?
That's why you'll be better. That's why you're better than YouTube. I mean, like as I said, there's other people that do lives and they play videos while they're live and all that. That's not me. I'm not all about all that. I'm about just doing a live.
That is important to me. Like that's mad, isn't it? Though, like that's all I've ever wanted to do, and like to you, it's nothing. So it's mad.
Oh, lad, I couldn't think of nothing worse than being on my live and then having another device and saying I'm playing this clip. I couldn't think of nothing worse on my live to say, hang on, I'm playing a clip. Oh,
so what he's basically saying, Daryl, is we get peppered already with fucking shorts. We're going to get absolutely peppered with even more shorts now because he's got this fucking new app.
Well, it won't be short, right? Because ideally, I want it to be video. That I've asked out all the chat, and I have said anyone who can do me like a minute and a half, like montage of the last live, all the best bits. And I would put one of them out every time I did a live. That's all I'll do.
Would you? Yeah. Well, lad, you know me. This is perfect what you said, and this is absolutely tingy. So this just to shows regards why I've never been like tingy regards that. Even though everyone was telling me, remember when Dave Smithers obviously stung live, you know, on me. No one's ever been stung by a wasp live on any panel, ever. And everyone was like, that's YouTube gold and whatever else. And I just went, oh no, I couldn't even be bothered there going back and doing that. And that's how quick the conversation ended. But you know, like, but that's why flies best. The fly, you'll the longevity with you will be. Me, I'm just fucking. You're more on it. With me, lad, it's just we do it live. We honestly we go out attack and it's brilliant.
Don't get me wrong, though. I have had moments like what you said where you just can't be doing with it. Like, but not to the point where I don't want to watch it. It's just doing lives. I might get a bit. Still want to watch it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sabbatical, Daryl. You know, just have a bit of time off and reevaluate things after that. I do think sometimes you're stuck in the middle. Basically, you get dragged into drama that you shouldn't even be dragged into.
No, lads, I love all that. No, that's not the thing. No, that's lad. Joe points to me, mate. No, that's not even it at all. Okay,
we've got the Graham and Leslie.
I love it. I don't mind all that. Just that I don't know. I'll have a good thing today. I've guaranteed fact, which is just another thing. It's just regards to what I'll do. I'll evaluate the next couple of days, and to miss another mad messy Monday. I'll just be honest. I definitely won't be up for it. Miss fucking Fridays, fucking whatever else, and I don't know. I'll just think about it. I don't know.
Yeah,
you know me. You know me. Don't phasing yet. I might do a 17-hour live tomorrow. That's a mad thing. You just don't know.
Well, let me tell you this though, right? I know for a fact if you do stop doing it, right, altogether, I think you'll need to replace it with something else. Do you know what I mean? I think you'll feel the gap. I think you'll.
Kid.
Mate.
You know me by now, lad.
Yeah, but in a week though, there was you've had weeks on YouTube where. Yeah, but you've also done 24-hour lives, so you know that, like, at some point you must have.
Back with something heavy.
You know, you must have liked it. You know what I mean?
Lads, I have done, loved it, still love it now. But I mean, I just lost that little bit of the. I don't know.
You do what, like you kid?
Well, listen,
if it come back, you know what the mad thing is, come back. I'll come back with Craig. don't know. Not even let's speak about me anyway. Literally, I know Leslie. I didn't see Leslie no more, don't you?
I know.
I haven't seen Leslie. She's mid-noise Leslie. Pissy pants Leslie. Love Leslie.
And she's been ill. Or she's been ill. To be fair, I'm pretty sure.
I know she's been quite bad, hasn't she? I think even Phil's like laid off her now as well. You know, to let her recover.
Yeah. Darryl, did you hear me mention somebody who used to go on the snake pit, right?
Just from first fight at the fight, fucking first round knockout already. You know, in the
so he used to come on the snake pit, right? Now and again, but he had a girl's name, right? But he looked like Gary Pallister.
Fucking
He used to lay on his bed, right? He used to lay on his bed every time he was on camera.
Oh, is that why you were lying on your bed earlier when I first come on?
Probably, yeah. Because I've been trying to
and you know what, man?
Name.
It looks like Gary Pallister. You're one of your legends. Start calling you fucking Fly Pallister.
I know, yeah. Fucking, but it's still made in his name. I think it was Rachel.
What's his name?
I think it was Rachel. Rachel.
What?
Yeah, it was a bloke, but he had a girl's name. I couldn't work. It never worked him out.
Fuck off.
Rachel.
It's not like a quiz, this is it? Fucking way.
It's been doing my head in since last night, I'm telling you. Rachel, I think he's called.
Why did this pop into your head, by the way, Fly?
I've never heard. I don't get that.
No idea, mate. No idea.
I'm a bit concerned. Have you been surfing internet for some like dodgy sites or something?
Probably.
Yeah, you know what? You've been look at fucking bed. One of his bed knobs and broomsticks.
So that's what I mean, right? Is this like the first impression you got there was bed knobs and broomsticks, right?
Yeah.
Which is not what I expected to be described as, you know, when I put the cam on.
Well, it weren't going to be Palace.
Upside down bat. Uncle Fester. What was it? What was Yeti saying the other night about
wear glasses? She can't do the Fester ones out of it. You look like an Eskimo that's just chilling, yeah, that needs a kip. Looks like he wants to be in a winter wonderland, who's hoping to get a free fucking Middlesbrough fucking season ticket next year, but in the fucking behind the post section.
What did Phil call you last week? I was in fucking theatre. Oh yeah, you look like an angry Polish lesbian. I was fucking howling at that.
You know what it looks like, Fly? You know, remember when you went to Mr. Nutter's, yeah, for Bommy Night? It looks like you brought back the fucking Bommy wood to build the bed.
What was the other one? Does he live in a fucking tree? Does he live in a tree?
Oh, fuck me, man. No wonder you don't smoke in there.
Also, you put light on earlier on, Moon, and I thought, you've got fucking Artex on your walls, haven't you?
Oh,
they need skimming, lad.
Oh, fucking hell. Lad, on a serious note, you really do look uncomfy as well.
Oh, you know what,
you
right?
really look uncomfy as though, like, we're like we feel bad. We feel like we're
I know what you
making
mean,
you
yeah,
like you alive. So, like, lad, you can have a bad back, bad neck.
Also, it looks like a tiny head on top of a pigeon chest.
You look about 1,000,000 miles away from the camera. You look as though you're in Old Trafford now or something.
Like Masters, isn't it? It's like Masters, new videos, Masters live. Now you can't even see him, can you? He's like tucked away in the corner of the room somewhere.
I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So by the sound of it, what you've done when I've last been on YouTube, you've gathered all information from all different parties and you've mushed them all into one, and it doesn't look right.
I know,
you look like Elton John when he first on his first CD, you know, them glasses. You look like Vanilla Ice with the cap on back to front. You look like you're all that. What's the fucking bed knobs and broomsticks? The top looks as though like it's not been ironed for 16 weeks. But you do look a nice fella though. You look as though like, man, you look quite.
Have you finished? Though? Have you got you want to keep going?
Sorry, mate. I'll end it now.
Your head does look
me a
proper
favour.
small though, on
Do
top
me
of
a
a.
favour though, just put a pillow
God, I'm
behind you, though, lad. You
That's
really do
because
look like your
of
neck
the
got
arm
in
and that.
contact with your body.
I can't help it. I'm massive.
It does, doesn't it? It's like his head's just like.
It's like his head, like the Lego when they put the head on the body. The body looks down, but the head's just like, where they turn it, where they look that way, that way.
Is anyone agreeing with this? Like, is anyone laughing at this? I'm agreeing with it. Like,
fucking Lego man fly.
Honest to God.
Lego man. Guinness World Record. He turned white knickers yellow.
Just get a pillow, lad. Get a pillow. I'm being really serious now. You do look uncomfortable. Get a pillow in there.
I'm comfortable. Yeah, God. So I'm not even lying.
Take this, you're uncomfortable.
I know what you're saying.
You're hanging off the other side of the bed now. Like,
He'll be scared next week saying he's got a crook neck, and he can prove it from you.
Yeah.
You can see his community post tomorrow, can't you? Sorry, guys. Fly me to the moon. I'm really suffering with bad neck. It's not your fault. It's my fault for doing the lives and not getting comfy. Spending more time with him. I'll be back in about an hour. You'll be back in about half an hour.
You know what?
You'll see flying a chat about half an hour later. Fucking hell, lads, I thought you'd have a week off. Fucking hell, lads.
What about you two were there that night last week when I was on my way home and I lost my voice? Can you remember?
Yes.
How ill I was. Like, I was proper ill there, for like 2 days. Like, it must have been COVID.
Didn't you get a quick lateral flow test?
I'll tell you what, like, you've always plugged on. No, mate, I've got to give you it, mate. Plugged on every single live, even thingy. You've always stuck to your guns, and you've always done live, and could be big numbers, could be low numbers, and you just stuck to your guns and just plodded on. And that's why it's not against anyone else. That's why it's my favorite. You're my favorite on YouTube. But you've got to be nice to him as well, Big G. But you've got to be serious as well. He's unbelievable fella behind the scenes and whatever else. So all the different whatever else banter. This fella puts dedication on YouTube, and I want his chance to fly, and he deserves it. Fly, you couldn't write that, so could you?
Oh, what else you've got to say though,
Darryl?
Please give a mention right about like Louise and how much she puts up with that, because otherwise I'll get in the neck.
She's the best, mate.
Obviously, I'm the best like partner and like dad and that. And like,
mate. You know what?
100%.
We give obviously our Lou obviously the love every single day. So she's lucky to have you flying there. One of them, innit?
I know she's proper punching above her weight there, lads.
She isn't she? Have you seen it? Look at me. I tell you what, when I first seen fly, it looked like you had like eyelash fucking makeup on when I first seen, on the Pablo's a year ago.
I always get that. Long eyelashes. I've got freaky long eyelashes. I don't know how.
I'll never forget that. I thought he's definitely male, but I just thought, is it because first time I've seen you type thing, I thought, is he from Thailand or I don't know, just one of them.
Is he from Thailand?
I forget Italy. Used to be Italy. So everyone thought it was Italian. Like, why would I be Italian? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got that look though. But yeah, you know what? The best couple, Big G, Auntie.
They have a good crack, both of them.
Auntie, though. You know what, mate? We probably couldn't have done what we're doing without them. I couldn't have, to be honest.
Even though she challenged me out. Yeah, I suppose she's all right. She's all right.
Just tell me to get back in my tree there, though.
Yeah, I know. You know what? That's. I know. You know what? Honestly, we want to see the bonsai tree you've got for your birthday, Lou. That was quite good. I mean, that was quite good. That for all that. No, it's brilliant, isn't it? So, lad, you've been off 5 hours 33, is right, lad. Why don't you carry on through the thing?
Sounds about it. You know what? I'm gonna. What time's all the fighting start? And I would definitely want to find it on this Fire Stick. before everyone
will.
goes because I'll end up missing it.
It'll be now
Oh,
one.
I'm already watching it now.
Ah, yeah.
The
What
time.
channel? That? What channel? You've got one of them mad boxes, haven't you?
Yeah. I'll have to go down and see what Lou's put on.
Well, I'll have to. Big G, are you watching it, lad?
It's on.
No,
it's
I
on,
don't have IPTV. I need to sort it out, man.
Well, you're not fussed,
we've
like,
got two
I'm
apps.
not
We've got
fussed.
one of them. It's on. Hang on.
someone shows it, G, would you watch the stream, though?
Oh yeah. If I had
I'll let you know. I'll be back in a minute. Let you know.
There'll be somebody streaming that, you know. Sports Night In. Make sub to win. Sports Night In.
yeah,
Doing
it's the fucking sites that you have to connect to.
Yeah.
Because they're all either fucking Russian or from Saudi anyway, and you know, so
worse
you're
than
just
that,
freaking getting viruses and shit like that on your computer.
Oh, gee, honest, I could tell you a story about bloody viruses. My laptop there must have thousands of viruses. Like, every time I turned it on, every day I turn it on, right, it takes like a minute longer to load up, just with all the crap that's on it.
Yeah, it'll be registry fucks as well from it all, because that's what it mainly does is fucks your registry all the time.
We've got on the
Running
crew,
on
lad.
Windows 8.1,
Like,
G.
We've got on
8.1.
the crew right now.
Who?
Like doing the crew. It's called one of our apps. We've got on the Android box.
Oh, you know what? Gambino's on Gambino's.
Been two fights already. Two fights already. Yeah, 2 first round knockouts. Would you believe?
Oh, come on.
No.
What, and this is all, is it a full, how many people are there? Is it a big stadium or is it like a...
Yeah, it's just, I tell you what, it is quite full actually. Already. Yeah, it is. It's rammed actually, that.
Was Leslie still here? Leslie just can't stay away now, look.
And the other thing, I'm on Sky Internet. As soon as I find the stream, you know, Sky are fucking quick to switch it off.
Have they?
So I need to get myself a VPN.
Yeah, it's mad that, you know, it's mad. So, like, you would think it would take them a little while to, like, pick up, wouldn't you? Like, but the software they must have to, like, detect that and shut it down straight away.
Oh, the worst one for it are Sky and BT. Talk, if you're on Talk, they don't give a shit. They'll let you stream whatever you want.
That's where I'm on Talk. Is that the best one, is it? I've never had a problem with them, me, ever.
The only downside, if you do get a problem with them, you have to speak to somebody in India.
Right.
Whereas Sky, I think, is Scotland or Belfast. I think if you've got their technical team.
If you've got a problem with your book, then what you're best doing is going to your fucking local shop and just saying, listen, to us a favour, speak to this fella for us a second.
Well, that's what I'm just going to get a VPN eventually.
I tell you what, my box is unbelievable, mate. Honest to God,
I've got it on here now, yeah.
Android, mate. Honestly, anything we want, anything. Any new films in America, anything, lads. It's unbelievable.
I'll tell you what, lads.
I'm going to have to bounce that 4%.
Is that what he just said?
Yeah, I need to get a new phone, man. I tell you.
At least it wasn't 3%, mate, like you said last time. At least it's 4% now.
Yeah, as soon as I said 3%, though, it shook me off, didn't it? Fucking StreamYard, absolutely.
No, that's pressing a leave button at the bottom, that.
I didn't press something like that.
He's been there the last few nights. I'll give him that. Like, he's been there.
Nah, Big G, son. Nice to speak to you anyway, Big G, mate.
You too, buddy. All right.
Yeah, take it easy, lad.
Take care, boys.
In a bit.
You too, mate.
Yeah, man. What the fucks? How you doing? What the fucks? Yeah, I've been. I'll be honest. I've been on YouTube too much this week. I've enjoyed it. I think this is a 5th night on the trot, or 4th, which I've never really done before. This probably will be the end of the little run today, and I'll just get back to normal because I've overdone it.
And you enjoyed it though, lad. That's the thing.
Yeah, I have. And
that's good, then. That's sound, then.
You've seen them with Louise jumping on, you know, and I said you wouldn't jump on if you weren't enjoying it, and I'd probably go a bit.
Yeah.
I'd probably just go a few hours too much for her, you know.
Yeah.
But like I say, it won't be like this all the time, like, because you can get
Yeah.
fed up as well with people. I know what it's like when people are on every night who aren't brilliant, you know, but you do
Well,
get
that's
sick of
what I
looking at
mean.
them.
Lose like me, myself, will obviously go on like thingies or whatever else, and realization like it's you can't be on it too much, lad, and you really can. And it's like it's got to be a point where it's like it shouldn't have to take over your life, like type thing. People just do lives non-stop, and I think to myself sometimes, I think, wow, they're doing lives non-stop. I think to myself, wow, is this what your life's come to, man? And it's crazy. Honestly,
But
I just
also,
think, wow.
that'll also what I think, right?
Well,
If
you
you
could have
were
your
to
arse
just,
off as
if
well,
you
by the
were,
way.
say again?
You could have your arse off as well, by the way. So it's not like one of them regards to you.
Oh,
You
no,
know what I
yeah.
mean?
But what I want to say is, right, if you were to just wrap in now, right, and not do a live game, there's only these 10 people in here who've heard the real reason, right, for certain, just that you're not feeling it. But what about all the other hundreds? Like, they're just going to look like them. What I told you earlier on about the crap that you got in your little bag.
No, fuck, lad, I'd never, like, regards to me, lad, I've never had crap to me on YouTube. You're messing, aren't you, lad?
No, so you don't think that all them other people...
Insane.
I'm talking about the other hundreds, not the ones that we know in here who know you. I'm talking about the ones who don't. It's just going to look like to them that if they've seen the last few of your lives, that there was a load of shit, and like you
Wasn't
just
my last
walked away
realising
from it.
fucking belters?
Yeah,
Every
that's
live
what I mean.
was belters.
Yeah, honestly, right, in hindsight, there were, but at the time, right, there was people who were making big comments in the chats. Like I said to you before.
Yeah, that's normal. It's YouTube, that's normal, isn't it? Can I imagine you worried if there's not bad comments in the chats?
That's what I mean. This is what these people need to hear, because they need to hear that it doesn't mean it. You're not fucking fazed by it all, are you?
Am I fuck, lads?
But that's as long as everyone knows that, because sometimes it doesn't look that way, but I know it is. But it doesn't look that way to somebody who doesn't know you, you know what I mean?
Lads, if I ever think in regards to, oh mate, if people think that, mate, I'll be back tomorrow and I'll do 4 nights in a row, and I'll have it bouncing, rocking. I'll have it off its chart. If people think that, they absolutely must be fucking.
There's bound to be a few people, isn't there?
Toenails.
There's bound to be a few people. Come on, I mean, let's be honest. Like, I'm just being like honest. There's got to be a few, but it's like that's because they don't know you. That's because they don't know you. You know what I mean? They don't know.
Yeah, but lad, you've got to look at that. Like I like watching the real Danny G, like 61,000 subscribers. I only gets like 40 in his live, maximum 80 in his live, every live.
You know what? Since you mentioned it,
it's not about that.
Yeah. You mentioned him, right, the other night. Now, I seen some of his last night, and it was pure weird. He was just getting drunk with his girlfriend or whatever it is. And they were like smooching and that on smooching on a live on the set. They were both pissed. Did you see it?
No, as I said, but I've seen that last week. Yeah.
It was weird, man.
They do random ones. Like literally,
the title to his live was like "Getting Drunk, We're Nearly There."
Well, that's what I'm saying. And how many did you watch it live? How many was in?
80.
Exactly, out of 61,000. Wow, did you get me, lad?
Still 80 more than
I said 40, 80
Who wants to watch
that?
Who the fuck wants to watch that, though? Honestly, there's something going on there, like on that channel. I'm telling you, it's something weird.
It's mental.
Man,
How long are you staying on for?
I'll be wrapping it in a minute, lad, because I've got a fight on now. So I'm sure Norris said he was going live for the fight.
No, I won't be on YouTube now. Like, just saying, I'd only stayed on if you were on. So, Ayovsky,
mate, yeah.
All right, take it easy.
Yeah, man.
Big love, everyone in the chat. Big speak to you soon. Yeah, as soon as I'm off here, that's it. Bang.
Just give us your for tonight. What's your prediction for tonight then? Just before
lads,
you go.
Mate, it's literally fucking all out attack. Now it's a case of wanting Tommy Fury to absolutely school him, knock him out. If it goes to points, boxing world is gonna be fucking fuming.
Yeah.
Can Tommy fucking knock him out? Has he got power? No. Has Jake Paul really got power? No. Can one of them get flattened because they're fucking amateurs? Yeah. So that's what's so intense about this fight. Anything can get dropped. Trust me, it's not as foregone conclusion as anyone fucking thinks. So I'll speak to you soon.
Yeah.
When I see you, I'll see you. So take it easy. Big love. You everyone in the chat. Lou, big love, kidder. You know that. So take it easy, people.
There's. What? I'm not even kidding. 5 hours 44 minutes again. Yeah, like I said, this has been like a one-off these last few days. I don't think I've ever done as many lives. Like I say, it's not. Don't think I'm doing lives every day now. Like this has been like a one-off, but I have enjoyed it. It's been fun. But, we'll see what happens after tomorrow. But we're looking forward to this fight. Like, I'll be honest. Big respect to everyone who's been in. To you, Big G, you've been big jumping on, showing your support for the last 2 or 3 times, which you can't really fault you.
Well, yeah, this is for all the losses, all the gangsta girls. Just remember, Buzzcocks losing. All the losses in the world, I think you're pure course. Even if you're rough as fuck, I still think you are low horse. Walls and take out with you, be all the funny, it's pure classy. I'll take you back to my house and fucking smash your pasty. I met this lass from Whitley Bay. I took her to my house cause she wanted to play. She was like, "Will, you're pure Raj." I was like, "Yeah, let her see your badge." Cooks and tellers, you always broke back. But he said you didn't like it when he made your neckies walk. Gangsta, gangsta, I'm a pure lover. I wear the fuck you wrong cause I think I know your mother. She used to be a dinner nanny at the high school. I think I made her put her, so that's kinda cool. She said, "Well, that's pure course. You can come back to mine cause you're proper lost." Well, I didn't stop rocking till the break of dawn. Now I take the fucking lot on my mobile phone. She was like, "Well, didn't show you mirrors." I was like, "Course I won't, man." All the lasses in the world, I think you're pure course. Even if you're rough as fuck, I still think you are low horse. Walls and take out with you, be all the funny, it's pure classy. I'll take you back to my house and fucking smash your pasty. Well, yeah, I met a lass from Walker Gate. She had a top-notch funny, there was no debate. She had no front teeth, but she was better. I took her for a date at me local bush seller. I left her slips on me Spectra Gold. After a few minutes, her legs started to unfold. She ripped off her niggas like Hulk Hogan. I was like, "Will, you're pure smoking." I've never met a lass like her before who loved getting rooked on a bus stop floor. She said I'm not the first and I won't be the last. So I thought, well, fuck it, I think I'll have a blast. So I'm halfway through and she starts going crackers, shouting out stuff like I'm gonna eat your knackers. She wanted me Benz, but I thought, fuck that. So I pulled out me knob and blotted on her back. All the lasses in the world, I think you're pure course. Even if you're rough as fuck, I still think you are low horse. Walls and take out with you, be all the funny, it's pure classy. I'll take you back to my house and fucking smash your pasty. Oh well then lasses, let's see who's all up on the dance floor. Flush your gear for the lads. I am talking over there in the corner. And you know, you're good looking, you're good looking, you're good looking. But you're there, you're ugly, but I'll still ride you. All the lasses in the world, I think you're pure course. Even if you're rough as fuck, I still think you are low horse. Walls and take out with you, be
Nice one, everyone. Catch us all very soon, and I hope you enjoy the fight. Big up, everyone.